What's up? What's up? How are we doing? In ashes of creation, we are. Back for some fun. Let's see, making sure everything is running as it's supposed to. Yeah, if we... What are we going to do? Well, we're going to try to get to level 10 so we can get citizenship. And I've been trying to figure out kind of what the best... oh man, what's going on here? Hold up. YouTube has changed some things, which has gotten very problematic with trying to stream to two different things. Yeah, so I'm trying to look here. Gosh, all right, let me see what's going on. Is everything correct? It looks like I have like 3 different streams going. But I think it's just one. Holy crap, guys. What is happening? All right, what was... somehow we got scheduled. I don't even know what's happening. This is so weird. All right. Well, we're going to try to get everything else going here, and then we'll try to figure this out. Somehow I have 3 different live streams going on YouTube. And so let me actually, if I go over to YouTube Theory Forge, what does it look like? Holy crap, there are 3 live streams going. So, I do not understand how this has happened, but it has. So we're going to have to, I think, cancel one. Dude, this is so weird. Let's see. Let's go there and there. I'm going to open up all this. I don't even know, guys. Don't even know. Huh. This is wild, y'all. I'm not even sure how this is possible, guys. We have, this is weird. This is highly, highly, highly unusual and weird. But anyways, we are going to try to reach level 10. And I think we'll be able to do that today with how things have been. This is just wild, guys. All right. Well, we got multiple things going on. It's okay. We're pushing to all of them. So we're going to keep going. We are still playing a summoner. I did switch it up. I'm no longer tank pet. I went with the hunter, the DPS, to just sort of get an idea of how it feels. We might switch back and forth. The hotbars are all messed up. So I think I got the tank UI set. I'm not sure why. And then we're going to just try to find quests. I mean, try to play the game like we're supposed to play it, you know? Give it a good good go. Had some quests. I did level some off stream, which I think is a good sign. I don't always do that. I did here. Slay 4 bandits. All right, we're pretty much where we need to be. But yes, and we can chat a little bit about how, you know, how everything has been going from the release, how everybody's feeling about it. What's up, Hoosie? Oh, is it my partner anniversary? Well, thank you. I didn't know. That's cool. It's crazy, man. It's crazy to be partnered doing this for so long. For some reason, our mini-map's not showing the... All right, where are you running to? What is happening here? I don't understand. Where's my pet going? That's not happened before. Bro has DLC ears. Oh my God, you're so hilarious, dude. You know, that sort of stuff is, gosh, that brings me back to like being 6, 7 years old. What are you, like 12? Is that what's going on? It's good to see you, Tony the dog, though. That's like low yield, man. Hop onto AI. Do me a favor. Go over to ChatGPT and see if you can make that a little bit more funny. If you can. Wow, World of Warcraft looks so good now. What patch is this? Yeah. Ashes of Creation, man. Ain't no wow, but hopefully we get to it. What's up? How's everybody doing? What's up, Danny? What's up, Earl? Daddy Crow, how's it going? Howdy, have a nice day. That's okay, Tony the dog. I mean, I would appreciate it if you go over to ChatGPT and see if you can turn that big ear joke into something that's actually funny. It'd work for me if you want to try it. Just kidding. Can't wait to play Ashes. You know, I'm obviously biased in that I've played this forever now as a PI and whatnot. I think there are things here that could grow into something good. My worry is like, do we have time to make it grow into something good? And that's something I'm not sure I've ever done crates yet. I am in the process of trying to do crates. I actually do have the, where's it at? So I do have the mule. I just got to train it. Problem is where I was trying to do it, it wanted 75 silver and I do not have 75 silver. I did a lot of crafting last night. And I was over here in, where did I go? Oh, I tried to go to Miraleth, right? Because some nodes are all jacked up right now. What's up, Saturn Fury? Is this game fun? Oh, well, we can get to that. But this is Ashes of Creation. But I came over here. Nodes are really messed up. The advancement and everything is locked right now. So normally I would jump up to Winstead, but it's just an encampment. So for purposes of crafting, I went to Miraleth. The taxes are like 50% though. I was just burning money, man. And so I'm probably going to go over to Joeva and just see what it's like. My concern there is Joeva has also been highly broken. So I don't know. Cellular level 10. Yeah. No, I've thought about that as well, selling those things. But once I get I think it's a 30-minute cooldown. Is that right for the mule for crates? I mean, I guess I could do crates without, but where did my pet go? Where's my pet? Guess I'll have to resummon it. Yeah, just got back right in your monster bags. Oh, that sounds fun. Is this better than New World? No, but it's also not fair to compare. New World had, you know, what, multiple years of development post-release. So made one, don't know where to go. If you just take it over to any, so once you have a crate on your back, if you just take it to any of the settlements, why is it? You can turn it in. So there, oh shit. If I go to Miralath, well, it's not going to show me because I'm not nearby, but I think it's somewhere over in here. You can turn in your crates. Yeah, you have to go from settlement to settlement. So, made 32 gold for your boat. Oh, for people donating crates. Yeah, crates are the way to go for money right now. Should I get this and isn't it free? It is not free. It is currently on sale on Steam for $42.50. It will be $49.99. Should you get this? Can you tolerate testing? If you can tolerate the testing process, oh shit. Like, I'm in a very low level area, guys. I'm gonna move on here in a minute, but if you can tolerate testing and all of that, then maybe the game's for you. It is very broken. I just did a video yesterday of sort of where we're at with, this is an easy way to get glint though, in development. There's a lot of server structural issues that is the biggest problem right now. You know, as far as things needing to get fixed. Peterbilt. All right. What do you mean by testing? This is an alpha state game, so you're going to be having crashes. You're going to be having just a lot of the sort of traditional problems that you run into with alpha. Right now, there's been a lot of people that get locked out of servers, and you know, server workers crash. The way it's all worked. Oh, hey, they did add a second robed stranger. That's nice. Oh, there's even more. There's another one. All right, those were things that we had to fight against other people to loot. If you know you can get the game for $17.99. Are you in the US? I mean, there's regional pricing as well. So, so now crossing the sea from Sunhaven to New Ayla is dangerous again. What happened? Did you die or? I think I might buy it. It looks really fun. Yeah, I mean, again, for the right people, this game is fun as it is. For the wrong people, you're going to be super, super frustrated. You know, right now, so I'm on Virus. If you do join. Global, where are you getting it from for $18? If you do doing, I'm on Vira, so my server is actually fairly low pop, which has made a lot of the issues that come up kind of easier to deal with. So this game has had so long in development. I understand the story took long, but gameplay is still cheap. Yeah, I mean, it has been in development a very long time, and you know, I can understand and I've criticized it for that as well. You know, and with that, a lot of the more recent changes that may have made Steam a little bit easier for new players actually just came in. So it is tab targeting, but you also can toggle an action cam if you want. And for the life of me, I'm not remembering what the action cam is. But I'm gonna look. Got PvP. Oh, you got PvP'd with your rowboat. Was it clear you were holding anything? That's wild. I mean, I guess it's good that PvP's back. Are they updating as we speak? Yeah. No, it's you have multiple classes. You have gosh, see if I can name all 8. You have cleric, sissy, cleric, tank, fighter, rogue, bard, summoner, ranger. Did I say fighter? What am I forgetting? I don't remember. Anyways, Den, I appreciate the follow. I'm on Vira, so if you want to come hang out with me, I'm on Phantom X as my character, so just send me a friends list or send a friend invite. It is an MMORPG. It does not have the RPG right now. I appreciate that, Den. Can anyone play this? Yeah, no, it's on, so it is on Steam. Now it costs money right now, so it's regional pricing, but it's on sale for like $42 basically. But yeah, anyone can play. How do I find it so far? You know, it was interesting. Last night so I tend to solo a lot, just because of streaming. And so that just allows me to chat more. But you know, last night I spent quite a bit of time on my own without streaming, and I've sort of hit the phase where the new player experience, the questing, has gotten less polished, and it's sort of, I appreciate the sub. It's sort of getting back to the grind, which is not something I've always liked. So I really am probably going to focus more on crafting. No brokies allowed in ashes. I know, right? I was spending all my money over in Miraleth, and I spent far too much trying to craft. So I'm going to see what Joeva's like with taxes. I don't think I can actually look on the map. But you know, I started. Now keep in mind, I've been testing for a while at this point. So, you know, I'm getting back into the things I've already done multiple times. And this is Ashes of Creation. Free stuff in game. I wish they gave us stuff to give you free in game. I really do. Jasper, I appreciate the partner anniversary. Man, it's wild. It's been a year since getting partner. Absolutely wild. All right, we're gonna go to the Griffins and take out some of these commission quests as I try to get to 10. All of that got pushed in through, you know, with Ashes and everybody. So appreciate everyone that has been hanging out for so long. The ups and downs and the breaks. But there are a lot of, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to still be fixed here. So they need to add a store. Oh, they do have a store. You're probably trolling me, but there you go. Here's your store. You was only crossing the sea. So they just like pegged you then. Oh yeah, here's your store. I haven't bought any of these, so I don't plan to either. Not until I get stuff I've already ordered. Some people are still waiting on this, I think. Store purchases have been slow to get delivered. So, all right, we're looking for griffins. Oh, here we go. We're on a low pop server, so hopefully this is going to be not too terrible. Yeah, there's a store. There is a store. They've always sold skins. I'm not upset about a store, but just because we've been doing skins for forever. They actually took about a year break on skins, but as long as it's only cosmetics, I could care less. Yeah, I'm the same. As long as it stays skins, yeah, for sure. And Steven has always talked about being, not wanting pay to win and all of that sort of stuff. So the creative director, the owner. Holy shit, what is going on here? Why do we got 5 bazillion griffins? All right, I got to be careful here. This could turn bad. Why are they all packed? Uh-oh, we got... Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, this could be a problem. Is this going to be the death of me? I want to kill at least one of these. All right, we're going to try to make this work. Spirit Hunter, do your job. Come help me. Come grab some of these. Spirit Hunter. Oh shit. Yeah, we might have a problem here. All right, what we're going to try to do, actually, I'm going to see if I can't. Oh, I'm out. I can't sprint either. All right, we're going to do our best. To just run away. Yeah, so Mortal Blast is a really badass spell, but it spreads. So, oh Jesus, I hope I can run faster than these things can fly. Let's see what happens. All right, they broke free. Ooh. Damn. I appreciate the follow. Oh man, that was a TM. That was not what I expected. All right, why am I still in a combat? Oh, we're still fighting. All right. Well, we can take care of one of them. Yeah, I'm not sure why they were all packed up like that. Can you switch tank? You could, dude, come back. I don't know where you're going, but quit going to fight. You can, but the tank, actually, let's do that. Let's see if this affects DPS at all. I can pull up the tank pet. It just, you can see there the cast time's kind of long. So it's not really something. Now I could root. I do have a root spell. You got to work. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one. I could root, but yeah, have a good one. And thanks for the sub. But the root also does not last super long. So actually, let's look. Apply rooted to the target enemy. I guess it doesn't say, does it? Let's see. If we go here, all right, cannot move for 4 seconds. Let's see. This is a 7-second cast. So you thought there was an emergency instant summon button or something? Not that I've seen. Yeah, not that I've seen on my, as far as something to pick yet, but all right, what do we want? Let's do critical damage. All right, let's go back and, oh, they got packs of them up there too. Why are they all joined like that? It's not fun. All right, let's see what happens with our pet. How many we got here? We're back to 4. Where are they? They usually are spread out. What's going on? Oh, they're all in packs. Okay. All right. Well, that's not as fun as it used to be. I guess this is meant to be a group area. All right, let me see if I can pull one. All right, pet, help me. Mr. Tank. All right, we got one. That's good. Struggling to make money. Any tips? Do crates. Crates are going to be your fastest way. If you need a pinch, there are 2 other things that you can do that are less effective. One is if you go back to some of the starting areas. So if you go, all right, hold on. I'm going to heal this tank while we're talking. So if you go to back over to here, there's some goblins in this area. Those are actually super easy to kill as you get older, as you get a higher level. And, oh, that's weird. It didn't cast, did it? But they consistently drop glint. So, you can take that as a, you can do that as a simple way to make glint. The other thing that you can work on as well is if you just cut down a lot of trees and sell those, that also will get you some glint fairly fast. All right, why am I not? I'm pretty sure we had a quest for this. Did we finish it? Slay 8 griffin. Oh, we just not done 8 yet. Okay. How are you liking it? I mean, you know, they're moving in the right direction. Just depends on how fast they can get there. Is this a mage, wizard, caster? This is a summoner. We do have a mage class as well, but this is a summoner. Can you tame mobs? Not yet. Is this game bad? Depends on what you like. You're going to find a lot of folks that say it's bad. You're going to find a lot of folks that say it's good. No, you don't age. I think I had said something like that earlier. I made a mistake in my speak. I was just talking about leveling. Artisan commissions to get glint. Oh yeah, commissions as well. That's a good one too. Commissions are a fairly good way to get some glint. So actually, I think I have seen the small short period of time we've been here. I've actually made quite a lot of glint just sitting here. So we also picked up this. We got an epic faded treasure map, but we'll have to figure out the process for that again. Treasure map or treasure hunting was one of my favorite things to do in game. They've changed it quite a lot, though. This is Ashes of Creation. Oh, we got someone else fighting over there. But summer's been fun. I've not really tested the healer pet yet, so we'll see about that later on. All right, I'm not gonna encroach on their space. Is it closer to WoW Classic or WoW Retail? I don't know that I've ever been asked that question. It's an interesting way to look at it. I don't know, guys. What? I mean, it's supposed to be old school, so I would not compare it to WoW number one. But it is, because, you know, WoW has, what, 20-something years on it, but it is meant to be more old school in development. So I guess in that realm, you'd say sort of classic. It's closer to EverQuest than WoW. That's a good point, too. Tell me 3 things that this MMO does great in your opinion. That is a great question. I would say number 1 is combat. Combat has been overall probably the best part of Ashes for quite a long time, and that's because they've spent quite a long time working on combat. So combat would be probably the first thing that comes to mind. Number 2 would be the developers working on it. We have gotten to know a lot of the folks that are doing the development, and they genuinely are very passionate and very good people at what they do. Planendorf, shout out to you. Planendorf has been just an excellent person to get to know, and I've actually played the game with him a little bit. And so the developers are the other thing. Third, I would say, is probably going to be just for me where the crafting systems are right now. Now, don't get me wrong, there's still a lot of work that needs to be done. But from a crafting perspective, there's a lot of interesting ideas and interconnectedness. There's still a lot that needs to be fleshed out and improved, but for the most part, I think crafting is going to be in an interesting place. And I do love the fact that through crafting, you still level your artisan character, or your character level. You know, being able to level your character just through purely things like harvesting and processing and crafting, I think is a good mix to what we have right now. So, you know, those would be my main things. This is Ashes of Creation. Oh, hey, Planendorf, are you actually here? I did not know you were here. I promise I did not just shout you out because I knew you were here. Sorry, I lost something on my... Where did this go? I targeted him to summon him. We shall see. Oh, he's not actually in chat. Can I ask about the game? Because I've been looking to get it, but seeing all the different reviews, it's hard to decide. I was hyped for the game a while back. I appreciate the subs, guys. What do you want to ask about it? Everybody's feel free to ask about anything. Don't know that I can answer it, but again, that was a great question. Sort of what are 3 things about the game? I really do strongly believe that. So yeah, again, just to recap that, combat at number 1. I think most people will tell you that have played this for any period of time that combat has been, a really good part of the experience here. And then the developers would be number 2. And they really are. If you get into Discord, they don't get to talk as much anymore because of all the work they're putting in, but they really are passionate in what they're doing. And then, like I said, crafting for me would be the third thing that really makes the game stand out. So that interconnectedness, the need to actually do more than just combat is a welcome sign for me. Last time I saw this skin, I was scared of you mounting up. Oh yeah, you know, I've been able to get on my mount, so I don't know if that number one was like fixed and we aren't aware, or if it was actually the mount skin. I'm starting to think it might have been the mount skin. Is there enough content to have fun with the game? Like, can I enjoy grinding for gear or such? I mean, content is the sticky point for most people. I'm playing this summoner class incredibly terrible, by the way, guys, because I'm chatting. So this is not optimized for the game. But yeah, content is one. Sorry, I'm trying to read. Content is definitely one of the sticky points that people will disagree with. You know, really right now, what levels 1 through 7 or 8, you know, you have a fair amount of like quests and things to do. Past that, it gets a little bit grindy. And so, you know, that has been a sticking point. There is falling damage, so we got to be careful here. Oh, I thought I hit that ledge. Oh, damn. What makes me interested is that they have said there are no silly fetch quests like get 20 bear. Well, I'm sorry to, you know, you actually do have some of those. I have 5 spiders right now. If we can find them, there's been a lot of spawning issues. So. Have a look. I appreciate the follow. Funny content kind of makes the game good. Oh yeah. No, it did actually. The Saturday, was it Saturday? Last week we were hanging out and saw a guy I'm pretty sure they didn't know what they were doing. They accidentally flagged by looting ashes, and then they had a pack on, so they went stealth because they were a rogue, but I could still see him just fine. I don't know, it was hilarious to sort of see. All right, we're gonna try our mount again. It's early access. Yeah, it's 100% early access alpha state at this point. So am I sponsored by AOC? What do you mean by sponsored? So I am in their content creator program. Now I've actually not, I've not used my referral code for quite a while. So, and I don't plan to actually. And I'm not on their good. I'm not on some people's good side right now with some of the videos I'd made. So I wouldn't go so far as to say I'm sponsored. Is this a new game? This is Ashes of Creation. I would say it's new to Steam. It is not a new game though. So content is a bit lacking after the first. Yeah, after 10, 10 to 25 is super grindy. Now the best way to grind that is going to be with a group, but yeah, it gets very grindy. I want to play this so bad, but questing seems a bit off. Like the only quest I have right now is walking across the whole map with a bag of rocks. You're talking about the crate? Is that what you're? Yeah, crates are the best way to make money. We made a guild crate run anvils last night. It was fun. I've seen a lot of people running around with crates, which has been fun to see. We used to see that all the time, guys, with something called caravans. Caravans were sort of the first. So in Ashes of Creation, you make a lot of money by transporting goods, basically from node to node. And so each of these are nodes. So if I zoom out, you have different nodes. Like here's Joeva, here's Halcyon, here's Winstead, here's Miraleth, and there's a bunch of different nodes. So you transfer goods from place to place, and that is a primary means of making money and growing nodes and settlements. The further you transport, the more money you make. But the further you transport, the more likely you are to get attacked by other people who want whatever is in your crate or your caravan or your pack or whatever. So that is the means of which PvP occurs. And so it's also the means of which you primarily make money. So crates are there for that. But yeah, yeah, I don't know what to say about it. But let's see. Hype train. What did I miss? All right, I missed something. Hold up. Feel bad if I missed something here. What did I miss? I got so many things coming from so many places. Oh, that was you, Hibsy, wasn't it? Yeah, again, thanks for that gift sub that started that little hype train. I was like, what happened? I missed something. Did they mean to make it look like a 2000s game? Are you doing this because you watched my short where I complained about people saying it looks like a 2000s game? I don't know if anyone's trolling me when they say that anymore, or if they mean it. It does not look like a 2000s game. Do I have any PvP? Yeah, I've done a lot of PvP. I would say that's also primarily where people have fun, PvP. So, played WoW for 20 years. The graphics being so cartoonish finally got to you. Yeah. Oh, no, legit. Yeah, I actually did put out, because people come in like, it looks like it's from 2000 or a PS2 game or something like that. It's not that bad, guys. I am on ultra settings. So, oh shit. Respawns. Pet tank, dude, help me. I guess you're not on defense, are you? It's kind of weird though. Why doesn't he, just because I have on assist, it won't attack unless I tell it to? Why can't I do both? I appreciate the sub. Definitely looks like another version of this. Does not look like RuneScape. I'm sorry. Look at this. RuneScape? This actually looks pretty good to me, but is the early access worth 50 bucks? For the right person, sure. I think my best way to think about that is break it down. What else are you going to do for entertainment for $50? That's probably what, like three movies? What we say, would three movies be 50 bucks? I don't go to movies anymore. Or a concert. So maybe you get 5 to like 10 hours of entertainment out of $50 from other means. Is that accurate, or am I just pulling that out of my ass? You know, when you look at it that way, I think it is. Buy it, but I don't play because I didn't want to be disappointed. I'll wait a while. How long do you think it will release? Well, they want to do beta in 2026. And betas have always been told to us as going to be short. And oh shit, he's a 3-star, so we're gonna probably not do that. Beta has always been told to be short, so you know, release, in my opinion, and a lot of people do not agree with me. I think at the end of 2026 or the start of 2027 is when we'll see a release, but that's just me. Personal opinion, environment looks good. I think the character models look a bit outdated, but I can see that being a fix in the future. Yeah, I guess that's a fair way to put it. The environment does look very good to me. And now I will say Steven has been very clear with us. The development, the owner, creative director has been very clear to us that this is the art style. So Hosey, I appreciate you answering questions in there for me. Enshrouded is on sale for 23 bucks, way better. I mean, yeah, different game though too, right? I mean, wouldn't you say Enshrouded is a little bit different of a game? Is there civilization building in it, like craft your living space? So yes and no. Yes, in that these will all rise and fall. Your nodes will all rise and fall. So depending on player activity, like you can see Halcyon is an encampment. That's a low level state. Versus Joeva is a village, which is a higher level state. And so as your nodes advance up, you get access to more services and things like that. And that allows you to craft better and bigger things and earn more money and have access to just different things that are better long term. Now, players can fight. So someone can declare a node siege and say, we're going to, and if they do, maybe Miraleth goes down from a village to, you know, an encampment. It gets reset. So there is this sort of idea of rise and fall of civilizations. Now, nodes have been very hard to bring online. And so it's not, you know, is it there yet? No. We don't even have node destruction right now. And actually they've had to pause the experience gain of nodes because it's been kind of broken since some of these updates. So you know, but that is the overall vision, is the idea of civilizations can rise and fall depending on what players want to push forward. Sounds kind of like New World craft. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, there is some crossover for sure with New World. Another 10-year development hell, typical MMO that turns into garbage. I mean, we don't know that it's garbage yet. I think there's a lot of concern, probably rightly placed. And I talk about that quite a bit. It's funny, I tend to be kind of middle of the road for my opinions. I try not to sugarcoat things. So I end up getting hate from both sides. What's up, Master Chief? Are people still crowdfunding this? I mean, is Steam crowdfunding? It's moved to Steam. They broke the vassal system in Lotharia. Yeah, they broke a lot of the systems for sure. Which is largely due to the number of players, I think. The population has gone up so high. You can be optimistic, pessimistic, or realistic. I prefer realistic. Yeah, I try to be realistic, and I definitely get it from both sides. If you go to YouTube comments right now, I'll have equally people saying that I'm a doomer and I don't know what I'm talking about. And then I'll have people also saying the opposite, that how dare I shill for this company. So it is what it is. All right, we are not really getting any experience doing this. I'm just doing this largely to chat, so we're gonna probably keep going on. My bags are almost full anyways. So we're gonna move up to Halcyon, I think. Oh man, Josh, I appreciate the follow. If this ends up taking another 5 to 10 years, will they say this is the art style they want? Oh, they've already said this is the art style. Yeah, we're only getting 408 experience for a 1-star. I mean, I guess we could sit and grind, but let's go actually do some quests, I think. Stuck in a tree. Is it half empty or half full? Depends on if you're emptying it or filling it. Oh, it's actually a good way to look at it. Yeah. I'll be real. I hope this turns out good, but if you know Steven, I have zero faith. I mean, he's trying his best, right? B-Rad, I appreciate the follow, and I like your name. B-Rad. I do think we probably wasted many years. It's been in development for 8, really hyper development for the last, 4, but not raging, just having, oh no, I don't think you're raging. Is somebody saying you're raging? How is the mage playstyle? I think people that have main a mage have had a lot of fun with it. I'm typically going to be a cleric main, so summoner's not typical for me, but you played Arcade with him? Yeah, I did not, but I certainly have heard stories. And there's a lot of old stuff. If you search up, what did he go by? Sorcerer, I think was his character name, right? So if you still to this day, if you search sorcerer, Arcade, you can see some of that stuff. There's actually even some guild meetings that have been left on if you want to listen. So. Do you have access to the Vladis Discord? Yeah, I do. Vladis is a good guy. I'm glad he's doing so well. How fun is Ashes compared to World of Warcraft? I wouldn't compare them at all. I think they're number one. Just I always find it kind of unfair to compare things that are so vastly different in development time and success. But two, they're also, in my opinion, they're different games, or they're trying to be different games, anyways. Well, where'd my tank go? Where's my pet? Did he just vanish? Where'd he go? It's still listed. I wish you could see him on the mini-map. Maybe I gotta resummon. Let's see if I target him, and let's see if we tell it to sick. Does he come back? This is Ashes of Creation. I'm playing PAX Day right now. How's the building in Ashes? Nothing like PAX Day. PAX Day's best asset is probably the building, but we don't even really have building at this point. Freeholds were taken offline. There's certainly no free building things like PAX Day. I think my pet's just like gone. This is so weird. Can I teleport him back? What if I do follow, or what do I do move location and put here? Can I bring him back? Or did he get sacrificed? I think he got sacrificed. Seriously, worth time to read it. Yeah, I'll definitely pop in there. Is this the game that could kill WoW? No. Only thing that'll kill WoW is WoW. WoW is too ingrained within nostalgia, within a dedicated population base, within sort of the social aspects and pop culture for anything to take down WoW. WoW is its own thing. Nothing will ever take down WoW. We've had ESO, we've had Final Fantasy. Nothing has come close to taking down WoW. Only thing that will kill WoW is WoW itself. Is it like ArcAge? They definitely take a lot of their influence from ArcAge and Lineage 2. Is it worth the money? I mean, if you think you're going to get a solid 10 to 20 hours out of this, then yes. If you think you're going to log in and be super frustrated by what you got, then no. 20 years wholly established. Wow, we're the federal government, yeah. If he does pull it off, though, that'd be awesome. ArcAge was probably the most fun MMO I've ever played outside of Pay to Win. Oh, for sure. ArcAge was a blast before it sort of got screwed. It's still very many ways incomplete state, so don't expect a full game. Oh, for sure. No, you are 100% testing at what at times is a highly janky ass game. The hell? How was he riding my mount? How did he catch up so fast? I mean, janky enough to where there actually will be bugs where you just can't even play. Which I think are some of the most egregious ones that actually need to be fixed the fastest. You know, if your players can't even log in, that's an issue. But heard you vote for the leader in your area. Is that true? Yes. So again, back to the node system. We're going to make our way up to Joeva. But if I become a citizen of Joeva, I mean, you can see here's a mayor. So they've already elected their mayor. But yes, you get to elect a mayor. I think it's every 4 weeks. But you have to be a citizen of that. They've changed some things here recently, which I think have made a lot of folks upset or a little bit upset. One is that it used to be there was a cooldown to vote for mayor, to be a citizen. And so you had to, you know, it was important to, your vote was important because if you dropped citizenship, you couldn't come back for a little while. And they've actually reduced that to where there's no cooldown anymore. Mace, holy hell, you're back to doing this. I appreciate you, Mace. Greatly appreciate you, brother. Damn, Hosey too. Hosey, I appreciate you. God, you guys are absolute legends. They need to put cooldown back on citizenship. Yeah, I think that's, I don't know why they changed that, because that was intentional, actually. That was not a That was not an accident. That was not a bug. They intentionally wanted that. So, I'm fat. Did it pop? Did it show? I didn't get to see it. Appreciate all the subs, guys. Holy hell. It's going well, Mace. This is Ashes of Creation.
Look how fat I am. Holy shit.
Oh, there it went. Got to see it. Can't wait to play in 10 more years. I mean, if the game's here in 10 years. Damn, I appreciate the subs, guys. It showed, but volume was low. Oh, okay. Let me see something. Let's see if I can fix that. Actually, I might not be able to fix that without going in. Actually, here we go. We'll bring up the I'm fat one again. I appreciate the follows, guys. How are professions? I think
Steven's teabagging me as well.
They're getting there. I think crafting has a chance to be a really good good part of the game. You know, there's still a lot of work to be done, but I appreciate the subs. Sorry, I'm trying to fix the volume for the redeems.
I got Fant MX down.
Oh yeah, you got to play that one, right? Yeah. All right, I think I've got most of these a little bit louder.
Look how fat I am. Holy shit.
Oh no, no.
Yeah.
No.
Is that too loud? Yeah, we'll leave that like that. All right, is it on console? No, probably never will be.
That could be a bug. That's a bug.
You can unofficially
That could be a bug.
use.
Guys, you're gonna see some bugs.
Oh shit, lag. You can unofficially use a controller though. Damn, with all these subs, dude, I appreciate everybody. Is it still going? Holy hell.
Wow.
Wow. We got Black Desert. Holy crap, guys. All the dings, man. Damn, Mace. This creator looks like he's from the 2000s. I was not trying to get on you when you put that on there. I mean, that's good, right? That means I'm young. Holy hell, guys. Let me, Can you guys hear all these dings? Is that too much? I'm trying to see if, is this game to be point and click to move? No, definitely not point and click. Yeah, Summoner. That's what we're playing right now. Does that push through? I've never asked that before. Can you hear the dings of the subs? I also remember that Steven said you only need to run a sub to run an MMO. That he fully funded it himself. Yeah. The other thing that's aging like milk is the comments that have been made about gold sellers. So, Mark, I appreciate the sub. Are you streaming on vertical on OBS? Yeah, I'm both vertical and horizontal. This is Ashes of Creation. Posting it. All right, I'll have to take a look. All you do is fish. Have you done sport fishing? I still haven't done sport fishing. Holy hell, face. Damn. Dude. This is the summoner. Oh shit, I'm not paying any attention. My guy just died. All right, I gotta go. I gotta run. Gotta run. I was not paying attention. I was just looking and chatting, and yeah. What's with gold sellers? They are everywhere. Gold sellers have been everywhere. Yeah, these Streamweavers are a bitch because they got like a 20-30% health shield that you have to take down, and then it heals them. I don't know, it's a pain in the ass. Is this better than Final Fantasy or Star Wars or Old Republic? I would not compare the two. I don't think it's fair to compare the two, to be honest. All right, are we done? All right, I think he left. I definitely wouldn't compare the two. Run, Forrest, run. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention, man. We probably just need to run up to Joy, but what am I even doing over here? Eradicate them invaders. All right, so we want to, actually we can go ahead and search that once I resummon. Looks like he's, what's he doing to the ground? Duels are in, yes. I am over on Vira. Been tanking in Resna and the gold sellers everywhere. Yeah, they're even over here. I mean, I can, here, let me, hold up. Actually, do you want to see chat? Would it be better? I put this here. Does that get in the way? How's everybody think that? Vertical. There you can see chat. You can see the spammers, the gold sellers. Actually, what if we, I don't know. I've never asked that. Would anybody prefer seeing faces? Also playing Summoner. Is the game worth playing? If you don't, I do think it's worth 50. Well, it's actually $43 right now. With regional pricing. I do think it's worth it for people who don't mind testing stuff that's going to break. I think you will definitely get 10 hours at least out of it. I think I've said 5 to 10, maybe, we'll say 5, 10 or 20 hours, which then makes the price tag, I think, comparable to other games. So, all right, actually, I'm going to just run up here. Looking like Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle. Okay. Are you trying to hurt? Are you talking about me? Are you trying to hurt my feelings? It'll be a subscription and no box price. Yes, at launch. Yep. I don't mind gold sellers. It's a sign the game is alive. Ooh. Yeah, you got a lot of people that won't agree with that. The biggest thing is Steven had always gone on this big rant about how gold sellers ruin the game and how they won't have them and this and that. Oh, hello. Is he broken? What's going on here? Why is my tank not attacking? All right, are we lagging? What's happening here? Right, I'm gonna run out this way, actually. I don't know what was going on there. It looks like this person's unable to attack as well. Oh, it's bugged. Yeah, they just put in chat bugged. Depends. Sometimes gold sellers Keeps games alive for years. Most skeletillers are bots, automated. Yeah. I am working towards level 10 on this character. We had started in, actually we started originally in Resina, and then moved to Lotharia and on Vira now just for server stability reasons. Because Vira is low pop, it's been a much easier process. It's been easier for me. I've not had a lot of the issues with Mesa. I appreciate you again. I just want to point that out. A lot of the issues with some of the server worker collapses and disconnects and all of that. Are there other familiars? Yes, you can only have one at a time. So we're using the tank bit, but there's basically tank, DPS, and heals. Right now, the end game is purely sort of a PvP crafting loop. There is some, there are some open world dungeons, there are some world bosses, but there really is not effectively much of a an end game per se, as what you might see in other games. They don't have instancing tech yet. They will eventually have some instancing stuff in, but for now there's not even tech to do it. So what's your rating out of 10 for the game so far? Things you'd like to see changed. That's good. I right now I would probably put it like 6 out of 10. The things that need to change, we can break down in two different ways. For early access right now, the biggest things that need to be addressed are the server stability issues. If you have a game that's an MMORPG and a lot of your players simply can't connect or get disconnected or have queues or get, characters excommunicated into some server worker hell, that's a problem. The things long-term, they need to add quests, they need to add lore. The things I miss the most right now is the lore. I have no reason to connect to this game. Personally, I want to connect to characters and like understand, get to know people in the lore and all of that. And it's just not, there isn't really anything there. So that's a little bit frustrating. But the other thing, I'm actually starting to really, really, really want to see fast travel. And people will probably disagree with me on that. Fast travel was originally said to be in here because they didn't want people to zerg PvP, right? We've seen a fundamental change to some of the PvP nature of the game to where I think that's becoming less of a valid argument for not having fast travel. And a lot of the complaints are actually people don't like that this is a running or a walking simulator a lot. So I'm also starting to get more and more towards really wanting to see this be a much more of some potential elements for fast travel, at least to nodes and things like that. So those are my big things. Is the game free to play? No, it costs $42.50 right now to get in. Tyler, I appreciate the follow. Cuban, I appreciate the follow. And Mace, damn, dude. It's crazy. Jay, Max, I appreciate the follow as well. Man, Mace, you've come in 2 weeks now. Elvis, I appreciate you following as well. Have you ever been to the other biomes? Yes. Christopher, I appreciate the follow. I've been up here. I can show you where the other starting area is going to be up here. If you start as a dwarf, well, you can start anything, but this is your other starting. I don't know why I have all these quests here. I guess it's because I need to eradicate minotaurs. I have not been up there one bit with this character. So it's interesting that your commissions show up everywhere like this on the map, but I wonder how spammy that is. But Maze, you're great, dude. I bought it. Should I actually, if you bought it, why haven't you been playing it? Why won't you try it if you bought it? I don't understand that. You bought it, try it. You can always return it or refund it. Paid carriage rides. Yeah. How does gear work? Gear is probably the most important part of, damn, Mace. Mace is just going crazy these last 2 weeks. I appreciate you. What was I saying? Oh, gear. Yeah, gear is probably the most important element of the game. Well, it is the most. They've increased the importance of your gearing as in relation to how strong your character is, and they've decreased overall just the pure character leveling strengths, right? So, you know, if you go from level 1 to 10 to 20, like the things you gain there have reduced versus your overall gear. So, Clifton, I appreciate the follow. So, did I miss a release or something? We are in early access. Yeah, it's still alpha. Game isn't bad in my opinion. It's just very obviously alpha for sure. You waited in queue. Queue was nasty to start with, man. Although if you waited in the queue for any period of time, there's a strong possibility that you are no longer able to turn it in. So, just saying. Or get a refund. So. Some dude just ran by me on a fat cat mount. Yeah. You got a lot of stuff like that, man. Cosmetics is not something they have shied away from. which has annoyed some people. Some people they've not cared so much. I guess depends on who you are, what you like. Right? For some reason, I cannot. I'm having a very hard time seeing activity in YouTube, so I apologize for that. I don't know what's going on. All right, so we are in Joeva. I was mostly curious about taxes, sort of tax rate stuff here. I was a little nervous coming here because Joeva has been historically on other servers the most likely to crash server worker. So, hopefully we do not get booted out. Is this UE5? Yes. The camel looking through thing. Oh, that. I don't know what. I thought he was floating for a minute. So sometimes shadows get messed up. So you can see how I have a shadow on my horse here, and it makes it look very natural. But when you look at this, strangely enough, the pack has a shadow, right? Because it's a pack mule. So you can see the pack shadow, but there's no shadow for the mule itself, which starts to make them look like they're like floating. It's kind of weird. Yeah, lighting definitely needs work, especially the flashbangs. How good is this scam, game? I mean, I get why people call it a scam. I don't know that I've ever seen a scam where the person that owns it loses money, and as much as this person has. So, all right. I wanted to check tax rates, right? Yeah. All right, sales tax 12%. That is much better than 50. I gotta say. All right, we're gonna put in. We're gonna put a lot of stuff into storage. I think this might be our new little area to work out of. How long does it take to level up a character? Depending on if you're the sweats can level to 25 in like, what guys, 24 hours? Something like that. Definitely 24 to 48 hours. Not to mention a scam where the consumer gets 10 to 20 hours of enjoyment out of their money. Yeah, I mean, when I think of scam, I think of something, right? Like, you know, I purchased a timeshare only to find out like it doesn't exist. Literally, like nothing exists from it. Like to me, that's a scam. To this, I mean, there's a game, right? Now, is it a good game? Is obviously very debatable, but there is something for you to actually do in this game. So I don't know. I'm glad that we have some maps here. I really am glad they've put maps back into the game. Maps were an incredibly fun aspect. So I wish we had an auto sort button here, by the way. I appreciate the partner anniversary. To your fake house. Huh. With a constant party around 30 hours. Yeah. This time took around 36 hours to 25. Yeah, so it does sound like it's stretched out a little bit more, but you know, people can finish pretty fast if they really work at it. All right. John, I appreciate the follow. Is the game worth it? It's a very good question. It depends on what you like to do. You know, I think for the right people, $50, well, $42.50, they can get a lot out of the game. But that's going to be folks who don't mind a lot of buggy shit, that don't mind sometimes not being able to play, things getting crashed, things not working. That's going to be people who don't mind the fact that there's not a lot, you know, not a lot of content. So, you know, if you're someone that gets very, very frustrated by that sort of thing, then I would definitely just like wait. But if you don't mind that sort of stuff, you know, I do think I think you can probably get 10 hours easy out of your $50. So when did we get this stuff? I don't remember looting these things. It's got intelligence on it. Two-hander. Should we switch weapons? I don't know. All right, we're gonna open these up, try to see if we get some more glint or something. Oh, we got a recipe out of that. Oh, apparently I already have that recipe, so. All right, that's new. And Constitution, don't really care about it. We got this to open up as well. Just got some glint. So I can't sell anything either right now until I reach level 10. So level 10 is sort of a hallmark for getting citizenship, but then also being able to use the marketplace. So. Have you played any MMM beta? Oh yeah, I have. You know, Monsters and Memories for the right people, I think will be fun. William, I appreciate the happy partner anniversary. You know, to me, they've not done enough updating, modernizing of it. You know, if I want to play EverQuest, I can go play EverQuest, right? And so I don't know beyond visuals that they've done enough for me to say, hey, this is a different game than what I can already play, if that makes sense. Stop lying, it's a 200 plus a year when it comes out. There's a sub. Who's lying? They've always said there's a sub. I've always commented on. Actually, I've been specific in my videos to point out, hey guys, if you buy this, understand you're not just buying access forever. Like you will eventually have to pay a sub. So go away Collision. Yes, Collision has been an interesting issue for sure. All right, what layout do we have? I need to go towards. Yeah, we want to go to animal husbandry because I think we have enough gold now that we can probably do our crate mule. Yeah. Oh, it's only 56 silver here. Well, that's good too. It was 75 over in Briarmore, which is why we couldn't do it there. Pantheon, I feel like, has no idea what it wants to be. Yeah, they've kind of, hasn't Pantheon talked about as well, like adding in a lot more solo type stuff versus its old sort of old school thing. Saw a lot of people fishing. Yeah, but fishing is also AFK fishing. Well, not sport fishing, but the just sort of traditional fishing is. Max level is 25 for now. The plan is for them to go to 50. All right, 56 silver. Let's hope that this is, we got 30 minutes for that. How much money do we have left? We're down to 26 silver. So that was a little bit A little bit difficult. Should we just sell all of our unused items here? I mean, I don't know that we'll need these. I guess I can. I thought you used to be able to. Oh yeah. Yeah, so we don't need that. That's also not as good. Could probably sell that. Definitely could sell that. I'm just going to probably sell a lot of these to vendors just to get some money out of it. Any tips for people that can't play as much and try to catch up? Feels impossible to get in groups due to level disparity. I wish I had good tips for you there. That's been something we've talked about a lot, actually. That oh, that's actually better than what I no, we don't want to sell. One of the sort of what is, oh wait, no, I don't want that. I already have what I want. Issues is how do you promote playing with other players? Once you do have that discrepancy, and I don't think there's a good answer for that, to be honest. You know, trying to get friends to maybe reroll a character with you or something like that is probably going to be your best bet. They have talked about putting in sort of a mentoring like system where high level players could level down. That's not in. That's who knows even if that will ever be in, to be honest and blunt. Gish, I appreciate the partner anniversary comment. So I have to ask Gish. So I'm a big fan of old school Smashing Pumpkins. Did you get Gish from their album? I just want to know. The solo way can be 100+ hours for sure. Yeah, soloing takes a lot of time. Ashes of fishing, crate running. What's up, brother? Yeah, I mean, those are your big things right now, right? All right, what was I doing? All right, we can get rid of this. Actually, does that even sell? All right, let's just sell a lot of this. I don't think there's a real reason to keep most of it. I can use the gold. I could probably try to wait and put it up on an auction house, but I can't sell that. I don't know that I would even really get much money out of it, so I'll just get rid of some of this. All right, I think that might be all. I love some Smashing Pumpkins, but Gish was inspired. Okay, gotcha. It's not something you see very often. Hey, New World Eternum got reskinned. Sure did. We're having fun in it too. All right, let's do some commissions. And what else do we want to look at? Do I have? I want to start trying to make some armor and things like that. So I'm gonna look over here at powder as well. I can show you some of the crafting stuff. Let's go back over. I wish I had an auto sort button, you know? All right, we're gonna delete a lot of the stuff that I can't sell. And I'm gonna keep these for now. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm a hoarder. All right. Let's go back to our storage and I don't know if we need to make thread or powder. I don't remember what the. Has anybody been doing treasure maps? Is this game good if I'm a bad PC? 4080 should run it just fine. There are two YouTube live of your stream, but they have separate chats. So we were trying to figure this out. There's two short somehow. So we always do a vertical and a horizontal on YouTube. Somehow there's like two vertical, and I don't know how that happened. So, and I guess I could close one of them, but then that like anybody that's actually watching gets cut out. So I don't know. We're just gonna run with it. You know, YouTube made some changes to their streaming stuff, which has altered some things a little bit. Made it not as easy to know what you're doing. You know, they try to do their own version of vertical and horizontal, and all they actually do is basically cut the horizontal down into a vertical slice, and it's so you don't have any ability to change it, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. So, all right, if I remember right, so I run all of it through OBS myself. So we'll need ruby powder, right? Not tempering. I thought that, oh, here, excavation kit. So unprocessed wood. So that's good. Any wood, zinc and copper. So we'll need to start mining some nodes. And then for treasure maps, we need the map itself, a mystic lens, and red ink. A lot of ink. Did it always cost 10? The mystic lens is the hard part because you have to have the drop to be able to do that. Whatchamacallit, the recipe. Is that armor skin? Yeah, it's a skin. It's not my actual armor. Arcade had a mentor system for dungeons. Had a unique currency to buy blueprints. I hope we see something like that, but yeah. Because I think it is questionable how you're going to be able to play with other people as the level divide continues to, you know, if you have a server that's been open for 90 days and then a new player tries to join, it's going to be hard for them to catch up. It just, you know, and so I think that is something that needs to be looked at a little bit more. So, all right, before we head out, like I said, we're going to go ahead and grab a lot of these and just start crafting while we're here. So how much of this do I even have? So we have 60 and then 10. All right. So where is the wheel? All right, it's in the back. What do we need? I don't remember the reagents. All right, so for thread, daffodil thread, we'll need wax, draw ton wax. Fall behind, stay behind. Yeah, I mean, that is what it will be. And I you know, which isn't good, right? Long term is not a great system. Like, how do you bring in new players? All right, how much are 60 of these? 4 silver. All right, we can, I guess, purchase that. We don't have a lot of silver. Actually, let's, before I make any powder, just go put these in. Yeah, there's your shadows are again missing. Oh, that's weird. Level disparity will be painful once we have 50 levels. Yeah. I mean, I hope they just got to figure something out. It will be a challenge for this game to persist. Do we want to do coarse thread or daffodil thread? I guess I should first look at where's the actual place to make armor. All right, I'm going to learn the layouts here. Cooking station. There we go. Tailoring. All right. So is it in here or is it above? Gotta be above, right? Oh my God. All right. Yeah. We've already talked about collision. Kind of a pain in the ass. Here we go. So, or even bags. What did bags take? Coarse thread. And these are all daffodil threads. Or even just linen, I guess. Let's just make daffodils. Actually, Alpha 2 Phase 3, I was behind everyone and finally caught a break once I hit level 25. Did nothing but play the market. Then Steam EA was announced the week after. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Hopefully they'll figure it out. All right, let's see how much 60 of these. 15 silver. That's not bad. This will also give us experience, which is an important a part that I think is fun about the game is that you can just be a crafter, processor, harvester, and still still get your experience. So, do you have to build a house for yourself in this game? There are the things called freeholds. There are static and node housing, those are not currently in, so eventually. Holy shit, Republicus. I'd watch your stream, but something about your face just pisses me off. Well, good. I'm glad. I am glad. And I hope you are forced to look at me for longer. Something about your face. I mean, it's okay. I know I'm pretty. I know that when you look at me, you might feel some sort of connection that makes you uncomfortable. Some sort of desire, and that's all right. It's okay to give in to your feelings. All right, 16 of 30. All right, so we still have commissions. It's okay to tell me I'm a good looking man. You don't have to come in and be all like, oh, you're so ugly, it makes me mad. It's okay to, overcompensating is fine. That is hilarious though. That's such a typical internet comment. Yeah. One of the most lonely MMOs. Not for the right people. All right, we're gonna do daffodils. Guess what? Oak, ash. We'll take all these. I do want to find the combat ones though. Wherever those are. I want to start being able to do pack runs and things. All right, now I got to find where the... Oh, that's weird. Why is that? Is there something over here? Is it in the building? Why does it show a oh, here we go. What do you sell? I didn't know this person was even in here. All right, you're a 33 gold mount. Holy hell. I've been looking. You jump back into an MMO. Is this the one? No, there's a very big community, pretty big guild. But bunch of guilds around. Is it the one? It's in development, so you're gonna, as long as you can tolerate that, then yeah, might as well give it a try. So, all right, we just need to find the, commissions for combat. All right, that's up there. And then we'll go. How do I know if something is a feature or a bug? That's an interesting question. I want to play an MMO so bad, but all the buttons to press are kind of intimidating. People have got controllers working. All right, wolves and bears, golems, spiders. We got a lot of like wolf, minotaur, ravens. All right, we'll just take everything. Let's go fight. Oh, cannot accept any quests. What did I not get? Why did it show me as taking them? Oh, we couldn't get almost any of it. Well, wait, are these are commissions. So why is it not counting? So I only have 19, 30 commissions. I do have 10. No, why is it not letting me take these? All right, let's see. That's weird. All right, so you can see I have 19 of 30. So if I try to take this, cannot accept anymore because quest log is full. I don't understand that. Let's abandon some stuff. We're not going to go back to Briarmore, so. How would you rate this game? It's probably like a 6 out of 10. Horses don't have shadows, or no? They right now a lot of the mounts don't. Umbral Ash, what do you mean? What's happening? We're trying to just. I don't know what we're doing. Will this be free to play at 1.0? It'll be $15 a month. Oh, you know what? That's a good. Well, no, but it's not telling me that, is it? All right, let's try. All right, so we got that. Yeah, let me take it. That's level 10. I'm only level 9. And the commissions went up to 19. But if I try to go to over 19, it doesn't do it. Says the quest log's full, which is really weird. Yeah, all quests, not commissions. Well, okay. Let's say that's correct. Can you show me where it says I've hit a max for quests in general? So all commission, I have commissions. So if I go to commissions, these are all commissions. If I go to quests, there's nothing there. So, are you overall optimistic about the future of the game? Yes and no. We will find out, I think, relatively soon the direction of the game in the next couple of months. They want beta to be here. In 2026. So if that is in fact their goal, and they have said it multiple times that it is, you know, I think we will start to see the overall direction of the game fairly soon. So yeah, 19 out of 30, right? I can go to 30, can't I? Is 19 actually the max quest amount? Because that sounds like such a weird number. I feel like it was 25 before. All right, it says there's mycelium over here, so let's go see. I'm sad Steam let them put alpha on EA. Steam isn't supposed to. I mean, I tend to agree. I don't think it was ready either, but you know, for whatever reasons, market reasons we don't understand, they felt the need to do it. So, you know, we're here. I'm still going to support the developer friend that I've made and give them feedback, and we'll see how it goes. All right, we have Grim. Okay, so you've had that bug as well, where you can't accept more than 19. That's weird, man. I know I can take more. Maybe they need money. 100k, 800k a week is wild. Yeah, I mean, Steven has said they don't, but I just, you know, the decision to go to Steam happens so fast, right? You know, that they announced, so they started the process on October 20th. They didn't announce it to the team until like a week later. So, I don't know. Still a lot of bugs. Hell yes. Yes, there are. I wish healing randoms was worth EXP. That's a good point. Getting an MMO house is helpful. Yeah, if they ever put those things online. Intrepid has to be holding a lot of updates close to the chest that they're nearly finished. Hopefully we see changes. No, I don't think they're nearly finished, brother. I wish that was the case, but I don't see that. What's up? Hello back. This is Ashes of Creation. I speculate the decision was due to New World. I mean, I agree. I think they saw New World closing. They saw, shit. Gotta heal my pet. I'm not paying attention. They saw, the Warhammer MMO closing. You know, they saw a lot of these things happening, and I think they definitely felt like there was an opening. And it was sort of now or never kind of thing. All right, I need to go up here and let my pet heal. I can in no way think of any other reasonable reason for that. This is Ashes of Creation. I got sad when I saw some old Ashes stop supporting the game. I hope they return when the game launches. Oh, people like Jamie. Yeah. I'm not going to quit. I mean, I've been covering this game for like 8-9 years at this point. So, I mean, I have no reason to quit. I might move on to some others, not move on, but broaden. So, but I'll here. All those players had to go somewhere, so they risked. Yeah, but this was not New World. Ashes of Creation was not New World. That's what I don't get. Now, they have definitely updated things to a point that they look a little bit more like New World, but how's the game? The game is playable. The game is, to me, like a 6 out of 10. You know, it is an alpha that is still buggy as shit at times. Show PvP? No, not right now. Looks so disappointing. You know, this looks, I'm kind of, yeah, I am on, just so you guys can see, I am set on Ultra. You know, I'm on Epic quality for DLSS. And yeah, I don't know, guys. Now, part of this is because we're in a plug. So each node is in a plug. So they've not got the tech to be dynamic. So the plugs tend to look bare. History supports your theory. There's zero mention of Steam prior. Yeah, I just think, I can't think of any other reason that makes sense. They have had an issue with things not respawning correctly. And we're not seeing anything right here, even though this says mycelium are supposed to be here. TSR looks better than DLSS. Is it possible to play with the controller? Yes. It's not officially supported though. All right. I'm not seeing any of these mycelium that are supposed to be here. I don't know if this is a respawn thing. So, Scotty, I appreciate the follow. We're gonna move on. Good morning. What's up, Lodo? How are you doing? I think the grass looks worse in Twitch. Oh, brother. Dude, can you help? All right. Why can there not be an attack plus a guard function? I don't understand that. There's a clip of a guy playing Ashes of Creation with a racing wheel setup. That's hilarious, dude. I gotta look for that. All right, we just completed something. Oh, we got a recipe, hex blades. All right, what did we complete? It's probably a commission, right? Yeah. Doing great. I know I can always count on you to be streaming in the morning. Oh yeah, that's Saturday, Sunday morning. Try to. How much does it cost? Currently it's on sale for $42.50. There is regional pricing. So $42.50 is American USD. Twitch is pinching pennies regardless of what they're telling you. Your graphics are not what you think they are. Yeah, we are set on Epic. I mean, this is yeah. What in the hell, guys? There are no mycelium here, so why are they telling us to go here? Oh, that's weird. It's the same thing here down here too. Is that? Oh, and here as well. Oh, that's got to be a bug, right? Like literally every plug has mycelium somewhere down into the south and west. Except for here. I guess they're around. That can't be right. Tirith, I appreciate the follow. Maybe they spawn at night. Mycelium? I don't think so. But yeah, I appreciate the follow. I don't. Oh shit! Ain't paying attention. All right, we're gonna try to. Let's just have some fun. Let's just kill shit. Oops! I picked up another shaman. This could be bad. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Attack this one, please. Yeah, but why is it telling me? I mean, it shows me on the map that there's supposed to be mycelium. I don't see any. All right, we'll go to the actual map place. Dude, use your taunt, man. Commissions, you know, versus just pure solo combat. I mean, what are we getting there? That's not bad. 400 to 600 experience. All right, we'll go try to find the mycelium that are supposedly over here. They spawn during day and night. The game has shown you a wolf spawn for your wolf commission, mycelium ourselves. But it's still there. We just finished the wolf. Oh shit, that was crazy. Holy shit. World looks amazing. It's just a small piece of it here. Yeah, I mean, there are elements. Oops. Oh, god damn it. There went my horse. Gotta wait 10 minutes on that one. Yeah, I mean, there are places in the world that definitely look really, really nice. This just, I'm not sure what to make of this. This is definitely not necessarily how the world looks, but this looks just incredibly bare. The draw distance is just, even though we're on ultra, is just not there. But anyways, yeah, so this is still saying mycelium. We just finished the wolf one. So. All right, we're on to. Although I guess these here's slate wolves again. So I don't know, guys. No clue. Where's a more legitimate? Maybe we should head over here. Let's just try to do some quests. And can I set a marker down? Thought you could set markers. No. I gotta run now though, because our mount freaking died. Are you playing an alt? I'm not playing a cleric main if that's, yeah, I will get back to a cleric at some point. You're in bare grasslands. Yeah, that's definitely where we're at. I wanted to play the summoner. So we'll get back to cleric at some point, but so I started initially, I created a character on Resna and then moved to Lotharia, but Lotharia has had so many issues with its server stability that I went to Vyra once they opened up Vyra. So, and it has been an overall better experience. All right, so you're saying if I go south, then we'll run into some mycelium, so we can do that. You should try with the healer pet. Works really well. Yeah, I am how do I want to word this? As a cleric main, I don't want to get into the habit of playing the cleric healing pet. I do feel like clerics are becoming obsolete between the combination of the bard and then the healing pet for the summoner. It's like a protest. We'll call it a protest. We went to Shoal from the beginning, and now Shoal is always full. Yeah. No, it's been a much more smooth experience here on Vyra. The downside to being on Vyra though is that it's, you know, it'll probably be the first to merge. You know, if they have to close anything, it'll be definitely the first to merge out. So, resurrection keeps them valid. That's it. Exactly. Oh, there's some mycelium. This is Ashes of Creation. Clerics are so much better healers. I mean, but are they? Literally every cleric main I know is feeling the pinch. Some people are doing amazing AoE grinding with the hunter pet. Yeah, I had the hunter out this morning. Oh shit, where'd my goddamn pet go? Oh, and then he stunned me. Son of a bitch. All right. I'm just gonna run this off. One tank, one cleric, 2 bards, 4 DPS is the meta group now. Giving you Skyrim vibes. Sure, we'll say that. They vanish underground sometimes. Yeah. No, I just noticed he's not there. It's like, where's my damn tank? We can run around with the hunter, see what it's like. Six summoners and 2 bards would be nearly unkillable group. Has anyone done that yet? I made a mage last night. Love it so much. Mages are fun for sure. Mr. Hunter, we're over here. We're... Oh, well, that's why. That is a bug. What? Why did my hunter die? He's still... I'm confused. It showed him as dead. I still have a panel. Where did it go? Oh, everything is not right. No, actually I think I know what's happening. So if we go in here, let's look. I think we're at a server worker boundary. So here, server worker 36. So somewhere here, there's probably a switch to a new server worker. Let's see. Oh, there it goes. 39. So I see everything popped in. 36, 39. That's what it is. So there's still a lot of, so their server tech is still not where it should be. Actually, this guy might be on this, directly on the line. Let's see if we can find the line. You know, there was an old bug if we can find where this server worker line is, there was an old bug that we figured out that had previously granted immortality. Let's see if it's still there. Unfinished game activity. Yeah, it's the handoff, right? So you know, the server worker 36 and 39 is where this line is now. So for whatever reason, there's a slowdown in the information exchange. You know, so naturally, the way this should work is your server worker 36, when I cross into 39, should be handing off all of my information, right? Everything about my character state, my inventory, all of that is handed off to the next server worker. And then that becomes my real character. Sometimes when there's a lot of lag, a lot of issues like that, there's a delay in that transfer of information. And so you get just weird stuff like this. You get these persistent issues. And right now you can see there's like nothing in front of me. But as soon as I pop into this next realm, you'll see here. So if I pop here, you're going to see things. There it is, Agitated Grim. And other things pop into existence because my client had not been sent that information yet because I was on a different server worker. So there are issues that definitely need to be worked out. All right, let me get back to, let's test this again. So if we do this, we get our resting buff here. And then the trick was to just simply not roll backwards. Asshole, roll front. Yeah, but that's how that all works. There's actually a really good video on their Intrepid Net system. Actually, you know what? Let's try this. This kind of worked before. So, yeah, mouse dead. Son of an ass. All right, I won't bug test for you guys. I don't think you're here to watch me bug test, so we're gonna move on. But yeah, that's the issue that's happening there. That's dynamic server meshing. Yes. That sure is. I know nothing about the game. Heard a lot of negatives. Your thought generally good and bad. The good is combat, PvP. You know, you have a development team that's really a solid group of people. I'd say the bad is, well, just showed that there. You know, we have a lot of issues with just being able to like play the game, the server connection, server worker problems. And when you have barriers to just being able to even play the game, I think that's where you're big. Those issues are bigger than content issues. We also don't have a lot of content right now, but frankly, that doesn't matter. Content doesn't matter if you can't even get in the game to play, right? And consistently run around and play. So, that's the bad right now. And they're working on that. Actually, they just did patch, what was it? 18.3, 0.18.3. And, tried to fix a lot of these things. There's obviously still a lot that needs to be done. But you know, that's where they're putting their time. So this skin is very beautiful. Yeah, this is my favorite, absolute favorite skin. Good thing you're a tester, not a player. Yeah. Are there raids and bosses yet? There are, yes. Not a lot, but yes, there are. See, I can't see. It's not letting, oh man, are we super? Oh, and I'm a dumbass. I didn't have the UI on. Nothing is worth playing. A scam game that will be finished in 5+ years. Yeah, this game is going to be perpetual finished. They've already said the content's going to be reduced down, so. This skin is the, here, let me find it. Actually, does it say the name in game? There you go. Face of Sorrow. The Face of Sorrow. Can't cut the bluebells. That's sad. All right. Mycelium, where are you? Somewhere over here, right? We saw one. There's got to be more than one. Are they down by the water, I think? Ah, yes, this is Ashes of Creation. Worth the buyer wait. You know, if you got 4250 to spare, you're going to get a solid 10 hours, maybe. Maybe more. It depends. of gameplay. It is very much an alpha. There's not a lot of content. So if you're looking to, well, I always say if you're looking to spend hundreds of hours, it's probably not there yet. That highly depends on the person, though. We certainly have no lifers that have been in Ashes forever, but I don't think that's the majority of people. So, is the second continent canceled? No, it's delayed. It won't be canceled, but it will be put in after launch, is what they've said. Well, he's not officially said that, but highly, highly hinted at that. If you want to be a part of development, I think you get a polished game. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. You know, if you're okay with development of the game, helping them develop a buggy set of systems in an alpha state, then you'll probably have fun. If you want a polished game, this is yeah, not it. So, oh, why can't I fit through there? There's a lot of content. There are a lot of quests and theme park stories. There aren't a lot. I was gonna say, wait a minute. What are you talking about? I'm having trouble finding a good MMO playing Black Desert. This will hopefully be it eventually. All right, where's my pet? There we go. He's level 12. Can we take a 12? I guess we can find out. Oh, he just totally ran through the woods or the rock there, didn't he? Maybe I should have put a tank pet on, or tank pet on. All right, we're just gonna have to try our best here. Try our best. And if it looks like we're gonna die. All right, come on, Pat Hill. 2 seconds. There we go. Oh, they're all coming through the wood. Oh, that's so weird. Can I loot it now? Oh, man. Why is everything running through here? What do we... 866 experience. There's probably a better way to do that. Where's the GD mycelium? Oh, this is my biggest and last hope for MMO. I think MMOs are largely... I don't know. I hate to say the word dying, but you know, MMOs in general are reaching a critical place, I think. Which I get generally a little bit worried about the future state. Here's some over here. All right. I just joined. What is this? This is Ashes of Creation. Viewless, I appreciate the partner anniversary. If I'm not playing an MMO, I won't play a game. I like a lot. That's not me. I like a variety of things. I'm a huge gacha person. Hidden secret of mine. Big hidden secret of mine, I guess. Maybe not that big, but you know, big fan of games like Genshin Impact and some of the others. A big Epic 7 fan, if anyone knows what that is. Man of culture. Yeah. This is Ashes of Creation. Yeah, I love Epic 7, man. Epic 7, if you like anime, manga, Epic 7, it's on mobile. You can also play it desktop through Google Games Beta, but all right, I can't tell that the hunter pet's actually helping me kill things any faster than the tank pet. So let's pull up the tank. Played E7 for the first 2 years. It's a great game. It's got a great story. I think that's my whole thing with it is the story. And that's what's missing right now in Ashes. Now, I get it. We're in an alpha state and they want to hold back some of the lore, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, it's hard to connect with the game because there's no story to connect to, right? Like, for me, a big part of that process is being able to actually feel like I'm connected to, you know, characters in the game, stories in the game, and we don't have that. So Epic 7 mentioned. Yeah, Epic 7's a great game. I love Epic 7. I have to be careful because I will 100% go down the gacha hole. This also supposed to be a sandbox. Yeah, but they're getting away from that. But well, I wouldn't say that the idea of a sandbox is not to be story heavy, because Steven has always talked about it being story heavy, right? The lore, you know, because it's taken straight from his Pathfinder game. So I think the vision largely has always been to sort of mix the two. People solo grinding with a hunter pet, do it in melee mode, position it from behind, but it's hard. Yeah, I can maybe learn more offline. He just feels more squishy, and I haven't really noticed, yeah, much of a difference in DPS. Why did that not cast? It's weird. I need some mana. Super squishy, so you become his tank. Okay. 40 hours in on Ashes and it's great. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. I was playing Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. It's similar, but this game is more polished. I mean, don't you feel like they're two different games? If you only autocast pet abilities in the Summer's Trash class, you gotta manual it. I mean, that's a fair point. Fair point. I guess I could try to do some more of that. I don't know. It is what it is. All right, how many of these things do we need still? I appreciate the sub. Or the follow. Only PC, yes. Not a console game. Will probably never be a console game. Unless they get highly successful. You can play on controller if you want. Sorry, just got a message. You can play on controller. It is not officially supported. Why am I not eating? But if you really like a controller, you can certainly do that as well. So, did hype for this game live up? For the right people, yes. Why am I not? What's happening here? That's so weird. Yes. For the right people, I'm going to actually work on a video kind of cutting through. What in the freak, man? All right. Why? Why does he keep getting up to heal? What is happening? What's up? What is the button to see those stats in game? Oh, you're talking the server worker stuff? Page up. There you go. Yeah, page up lets you see server workers. Which kind of helps when you're trying to figure out stuff. You know, most of the time when you have a bug or an issue, you know, it's going to be a server worker related issue, and that's just their tech with dynamic gridding and stuff like that. So I'm also playing a summoner. I like the tank pet. Leveled up to 12 alone. Yeah, I mean, you can level all the way alone. It's slow, but it's certainly possible. We don't really need otters, but group leveling is hugely preferable to solo. I gotta say, I hate your cleric looks identical to your summoner because of the skin. It's really terrible. Yeah, I mean, skins, I can see a lot of the arguments about skins. All right, we're just trying to finish this mycelium population quest before we move on. If anybody's curious what we're doing, and then I'm talking a lot, so. But I am on Vira. Anybody wants to get in a group? Come hang out. Will skins stay when the game releases? Yes. No, you do. You will not have to buy again. Not at all. I've seen that the solo gameplay of this is much worse than playing with a group. No, it is. Yeah, you're going to want to largely be in a group. You know, it is entirely possible to solo both combat, but then also artisanship skills. Because you get character experience through artisanship related stuff as well. But it's going to be very, very slow. So, you know, you just have to be prepared. When we were in phase 1, leveling was, you know, I did a lot of group healing. So we leveled a lot faster. Part of it is also just finding the right grind spots, because we are at this point sort of in a grind spot, or in a grind mode. There are still some quests, but having different variants of a skin per class would be much. So the pets are supposed to eventually have themes based off of your secondaries. All right, so that was probably a server worker change, or maybe not. Oh no, there was some sort of lag there. Don't know why. You know, there are supposed to be thematic changes, but how long does it take to see those? Who knows? So right now we're just rotating through Hex and then Spirit Shred and Mortal Blast, and then keeping a heal up. Basically, Hex and, or sorry, Spirit Shred and Mortal Blast actually reduce the cooldown of our Hex, and so we're just rotating between the two. This is Ashes of Creation. This is very much an alpha. Beta is, they've said, will be here in 2026. We'll see what that's like. For those who don't want to group up, they should work on the solo experience. Yeah, well, although, you know, this has always been talked about as a group game. So, you know, how much do they want to actually get in and, you know, add in. We still have the wolves. Okay, we can probably, so I can go back to those wolves too. You know, how much do they want to actually add in solo ability? Is I got to be honest, is probably not high on their list, but we'll see. They've also, all right, we only need one more. Yeah, we got a lot of these mycelium things. They did make some changes towards, I think, the New World crowd a little bit. So, you know, do they start to add in more solo things? Maybe. We'll see. The Poof, I appreciate the follow. It's certainly possible. Oh, wow. Where'd everybody come from? What's up, everybody? Silas, I appreciate the follow as well. Do you think this game will end up doing well in the end? I hope so, but, you know, when you're trying to rush to a beta at this stage, I don't know. We'll see. It's going to become less of a... It's going to be more of a systems issue than a content issue. What I mean by that is if... oh, shit. Here, let's go over here for real quick. If they really are going beta by 2026, then a lot of the content's gonna be gone. So we're just gonna have to focus more on systems. All right, can I please eat? Thank you. This is Ashes of Creation. I can't wait for second class update so you can change your pet appearance. Yeah, but that's gonna be a little bit from now. concern is that while I can see the vision of it being a group game that will restrict the amount of players that actually want to play it. I don't know, it is. I mean, and that's why we've always said, Feather, that this is very much a niche game, in my opinion, niche. Combat does look great. Magic. Yeah, combat's been pretty fun. Why do your graphics look so good? I am set on Epic right now. So Epic, and it's at 60 FPS. So that might be why. I also have DLSS turned on. I know you still try to be positive, but surely even you has a feel that they're trying to rush. No, they are rushing. You know, and then I think you start asking why. You know, we've been in development for 8 years, right? So why all of a sudden Steam and all that? And, you know, we don't have any obviously official answers. But I do think you have to start to ask why. And I don't think we'll ever get full answers for that, by the way. Combat looks worse than RuneScape. You can get out. You can go. Just go. Now you can stay if you want, but anyways. I switched back to tab target. Stupid TV, I appreciate the follow. Oh man. So you did play with the controller. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. All right, we still need to kill some of these because we had like 5 bazillion. Actually, let's see if that counted. I don't even remember. Oh, it is. So I picked these all the way up in Mirrorleth, and it's counting them all the way over here. Oops. I meant to hit Hex. Oh, well. I'm scared to buy because if it gets shut down, that's 50 bucks down the drain. Yeah, I mean, that's the risk of every game, right? I don't think it will get shut down, guys. So here's the thing. Everyone always talks about, will the game release? Yes, the game will release. And I can tell you for one reason as to why 100% it will be released. And that is the legal obligations of Kickstarter. Now I know you might ask, well, what are legal obligations? You know, it's not an investment, blah, blah, blah. If you look towards Chronicles of Illyria, right? They had announced they shut down and they're supposedly back in development. But through that whole process, they are now being sued. And so while we don't really have we don't know outcomes of any of that right now, right? There is now precedence of a game studio being sued because it didn't live to its Kickstarter obligations. So this game will release, and it will release for sure with all of the Kickstarter stuff being met. Maybe not stretch goals, but the stuff that the people actually spent money on through their Kickstarter. So that's why I feel like it's just a moot point when we try to argue whether or not the game will release. It will, simply because they're not going to want to get sued. But will it be fun? To be determined. If $50 is a big deal to you, please do not buy this. That's fair. They did technically release the game now. I mean, we could split the technicalities all you want, I guess. All right, I'm having to use a lot of rations here. I don't like. I mean, they've technically not entered beta 1 or 2. They've invited all the players in, but I mean, you know. Years of development. This is what they spent. They released. It's still ongoing, but yeah. Where's the skill? There is skill in PvP. We're just not PvP. The outfit was a skin from like 2022 or something. It's an old skin. For real, why does it take so long to kill that? Part of it's because we're the level difference. That's a big part of it. Can I volunteer to work on the game? No. You can always apply. Ears like the World Cup. Guys, that's like so low quality. So low quality. You can do better. What's your name? Gaxco? Gaxco? Like, that's such a low quality comment. Like, that's something I would have heard when I was 6 years old, dude. Are you 12? Are you 11? Does mommy and daddy know that you're on the game? Or are on YouTube? Did you have to fudge a little bit to be able to get an adult account? I mean, you just go straight to ChatGPT and try to do something better. I think you can get back to me on that. Okay, PvP, I like it. Yeah, no, PvP's for the right people is a lot of fun. We're just not PvPing right now. How did you get that black and yellow pack? It's this is just a summons. I'm playing summoner, and this is just the summons that we have. The dual class system will be fun if we get it. We'll see if we get it. Got more subs than you, mate. I don't really care. I'm not doing this for subs, my brother. Seriously, go to ChatGPT. Try to find something a little bit better and then come back to me. I want to hear it. Go to ChatGPT. Tell them that you want a joke that you're trying to humiliate someone about their body, about their ears, and that you're trying to make a joke about that. Make sure that they know it needs to be a high quality one that everyone can understand, that translates well in a YouTube chat. And ask for it to be something that might get under the skin of the creator that you're watching. So go do me a favor, go put all of that into ChatGPT. Just do that right now. And then you can come back. Okay. I'm not going to ban you, Gaxco. You can come back and let me know what it says. I'm super curious what kind of humiliating comment that it comes up with you, and we'll see how I feel about it. So I'm going to do that now. Or maybe you don't have access to ChatGPT. I don't know. Go to Gemini or something. Imagine pointing out a part of someone's body and thinking I'll make fun of that. Oh, what's going on here? Just some, well, I was going to refer to him as a dumbass. I don't know if he's a dumbass because I don't know him. So just somebody in chat, YouTube chat, trying to have some, I guess, come in. First comment coming in is that something about ears being big. So, you know, this sort of typical constructive, well, we just say dumbass. Would Gemini do that? I don't know. You probably would have to leave out the part about degrading a human. My guess is it probably won't, but I don't know. I just gave him a tip. You can go try. I mean, I'm curious. Come back, Axco. Tell us if that worked or not. I never understood going into a live stream and being negative. I mean, people do it all the time. I don't mind. Well, and I don't mind negativity about the games that I play either. Like, I think that's fun. But I don't know. One, I don't know what you're trying to do by coming in and pointing out something about big ears. Like, dude, I've been 6 and 7 and 8 years old before. Like, that was something that got thrown around back when I was in elementary school. So, like, do better, try harder. They're so cute. I wish mine were like that. I don't mind having some chat PvP. That's fine. I'm just pointing out it's low quality. Like, it's low effort, man. If you're going to take the time to come into somebody's chat and try to you know, try to point out something that you think's going to make them feel upset. Like, I've heard that one for years, dude. Like, that was one of the first things kids in elementary school do to try to get under your skin. So you just got to do better, man. I think the dude's gone. I don't know where he went. Happy big ears meaty partner anniversary. Hey, if you can't laugh at yourself, guys, you got to laugh at yourself, right? You got to, you know, you can't take life serious, right? If people come in and want to be dipshits, and dickheads, actually dick shits. That sounds kind of interesting. We'll just start saying dick shits. That's on them. I'm not going to let them make me feel any certain way. I'm good. I'm happy. So. Hope you have a good day. Brandon, thanks for hanging out. They call him Tripod. Yeah, rumor is he has 3 hands with 3 legs. That's hilarious. Chat PvP, yeah. Roar talks about that all the time. I think one of Roar's favorite things is to put out a video and then go into his comments on YouTube and PvP with everyone is what he calls it. So they call him Tripod. Yeah, we'll just start. That'll be our channel. Maybe I can get an emote, something about being a dick shit. We'll just combine dickhead and dipshit together. This is Ashes of Creation. Currently on Steam, early access. It is in an alpha state. A dick shit named Tripod. We are good here with you guys out of line. Yeah, live. You'll meet people out of line all the time, right? I mean, with what I do in my career, trust me, that's like nothing. Yeah, I'm not streaming to make a living. I'm streaming to have fun with you guys. So, you know, that's what we're doing, right? All right, we completed something. What do we got? I think we had a third mycelium, but we still need 5 more.
I got thallium. Holy shit.
Oh no, my cam's in the way of the. Let me move that down a little bit. Oh, here's something going on up front. Person at the driveway. All right. But yeah. He really tried to say I have more subs than you. I mean, you know, if that's what makes him happy, I'm here to support you. Oh shit, I got a grim on me too. God damn it. All right, can we take 2? I'm gonna attack that. All right, we're gonna try. Just got to keep the heals up. Come on, Cass. Thank you. The Grim is level 10. Yeah, so I mean, I'm actually... So I just do this for fun. So there's really nothing else to it. I'm not trying to make streaming a career. It's fun to learn. I've enjoyed learning the process of, you know, YouTube and Twitch and TikTok and all that. But anyways, I actually work in behavioral health, so trust me, I've heard everything there is to hear. So, although I guess technically I don't typically hear the whole I have more subs from you, subs than you. Are we getting higher level stuff? What is that? Yeah, it's an adept, so we can't wear that yet. That's unfortunate. Let's open these up. I still hesitate if I should buy it or no. You know what I would say is if you're hesitating, I would just wait. Give them about another 4 weeks, 6 weeks, see what kind of things they can fix. And if it's still something that interests you, then you can go in and you know, buy it, and you really probably won't have missed out on much if you wait. So if someone tried to insult me from TikTok, I would just hit them with, you use TikTok. I like TikTok, John. What matter is it that I watch your videos and like, yeah. What matter is that I watch. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, you can only have 1 summon. It's always persistent, but you can only do 1 at a time. There were bugs early on that allowed you to do more than 1. Those have been fixed, so. I'm waiting for that guy to come back. I don't remember his name. Yes, you were supposed to get free capes. They're still, I think they're still in the process of sending them all out. I have not got mine either, so. But yes, you should be getting it. I know this is not a very solo friendly game, but I guess you can try to. Yeah, I mean, you're going to move forward much faster as a group. Now, I would also say that means you're going to run out of stuff to do much faster, but. Yeah, you should get it in your mailbox. I appreciate the sub. It is slow to get out to everyone, though. Like I said, I don't have mine yet. You got yours this morning? Oh, really? Well, I know there's some other PI. There's been some other chat that they haven't got theirs yet, so. If you pay now, you're paying to test the game, have access to the rest of alpha and beta. That's true. It will, and then there will be a sub, but you also do get that sub. You get a month. You get a month of game time. The problem with a lot of summons is that they're all really overpowered right now. So you'd have some very unbalanced stuff. I'm getting really cold. I'm about to get up here in a second and go see what the heat is setting at. So. Favorite class so far is cleric. Use the healing pet. I don't really have a reason to right now. Been hearing about Ashes for years. It hit early access, what guys, a week and a half ago, a week ago? All right. Jesus, I think we only need like one more of these. Its official release is not close for sure. Yeah. We got, well, they said beta in 2026 is what their goal is. So, you know, do we get there? Maybe, maybe not. I think we do. I think they are 100% pushing for beta in 2026. So, what time is it? 9:22. All right. Well, we're only like 2.5 hours in. We're good. Once we do this, I'm gonna probably head back to Joeva, and then I'm gonna go see why the hell I'm getting cold. What level are you on Twitch? Oh, you mean my character? I mean, we're level 9, so we're just trying to get to level 10 so we can do citizenship and some other stuff. But do you think they'll wipe again? Yes, they will. 100% before release, they will. But you know, since they're still adding systems, then yes, yes, they will wipe. How much we don't know. They try not to, but what professions are you going to main? I don't really know. I've always thought of more so cooking, farming, but we'll see. And with beta, all core systems should be in place, they said, with in-game. Yeah. Hopefully. I think all that, you know, that's all, as he says, changes daily. Systems and everything. All right. I wish we had more mycelium. Let's kill this thing. No, just hit a lag spike. Pay now gives you the chance to play the game now on lunch. Yeah, I mean, you'll get a lot of time out of your $50 for sure. You know, even if we only have like a year left. I mean, what is that? 50 divided by 12 months is what? I don't know. I can't do math in my head right now. How long do you think the studio sticks around after release? Ooh, that is an interesting question. Hopefully a while. You know, it's natural to have studios reduce though, shrink down. So I assume they might end up having to cut some people loose, but we'll see. Hey, hoping you know a bit about the end game. Looking for a streamer that can answer the end game gearing related questions for me. You know, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to spread the love. Have you ever watched Flanker? Yeah, or Bugsy there. Flanker's another one. Flanker is on YouTube, also streams a lot. Is huge into sort of the PvP end game component and is probably going to be a great source of information for that sort of stuff. Yeah, I don't really do like gearing videos and all of that. He does. So how do you feel about many more starting areas that help? Oh, well, yeah, because they're supposed to have 4 starting areas, and if they don't have that second continent, who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? All right, I think we're finished here. I think they're probably going to be fine. If the goal is to stick with 5 to 10,000 concurrents, I think they'll be fine with just 2 starting areas. Oh shit, I did not mean to make him go away. Come back, horse. Where'd you get the cosmetics? So this was from a package from like, I want to say 2022 or something. It's been a minute since this was available. So this is Ashes of Creation. Did they say anything interesting? No. Very much nothing of interest on the live stream yesterday. So here in the EU, we have crazy login issues. Are you on Lothario? Lotharia has definitely had issues. A Bard build video? Oh, I don't know that I will, my brother. If you're talking to me. Getting back in and the server is considered medium, yet you still have queues of 50 people moving, 1 per minute. Yeah, their queue systems have been also under work, or being worked on, I should say. You're on Payloon. So you know, again, the way queues work, right? So queues are directly related to your server worker. So it's not a global queue. It's a queue that is entirely centered on what server worker you left when you logged out. So if you log out in a highly populated area, so you log out in Joeva, then you very much might have a queue getting in because that's where a lot of people tend to hang out, right? Versus if you logged out in the server worker just next to it, where maybe there aren't a lot of people, then you're probably not going to have a server queue when you come back in. I'll do a Bard eventually. Yeah. We'll see about a guide though. Every server node in the game, it has its own queue. So that's the tricky part. So if you log out in a less populated area, then you're probably not going to have a queue getting back in. But you know, if you log out in a node or a settlement, you know, Joeva or Miralath or whatever, any of the Anvils ones, you might have a queue coming back in. First time seeing a queue, it is insane. Do you run any mules or crates? So we actually just got our mule up here. I'm gonna run back and see. It should be done. It was a 30-minute timer, right? I think so. I am gonna get up here in a second though, and go turn up the heat and get something else to drink. Go to the bathroom maybe. Come right back. But yeah, I want to do some crates on the mule. We'll try to do that here. Demonstrate that process. So it's your first time seeing a queue. So yesterday, the peaks were not that, you know, when you looked at CCU actually compared to the Friday before, they were down about 6,000 players for CCU. Would you make a great character? Oh, you would make a great character for Mordor? Okay. Is that a jab? I don't know. I don't know. Q thing needs to be in Skybox repeat for a while. Yeah, the Q is important to understand how that works for sure. No, did we not actually get the... Actually, we're going to reset. We're going to set our tune here, I think. I always love this RuneScape content. Me too. RuneScape's a favorite game of mine, so I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here, sharing in the fun. What's up, Lewis? Is this game free to play? Not right now, no. It's $42.50 on sale, $50 normally to get in. So it will eventually be a sub-based game, but right now it does cost money, so. All right, we should have a mule. There we go. Where'd it go? All right, bring it up. There he is. I am no longer protected from PvP though, right? Yeah, so it's removed my PvP protection. So I don't know why it spawned up there. Let's see, can I get on and move it? Here we go. So this is our crate running mule. Actually, let's do this. Let's get on here. I'm gonna take a quick like 3-minute break, y'all. I'm gonna leave this set right here. I will be right back. All right. Sorry. What am I missing? Did that dude ever come back? Speedo Bandit. Hold on. Yeah, I can get you graphics. There you go. Graphics, I'm set on Ultra. So I have a 4070. DLSS set to quality. So if I hit apply recommended, it's going to actually default to I think like mid. So I've stopped using recommended setting. Been following this game since conception. Stopped watching the update 4 months ago. I mean, you know, they've improved things for sure. Sorry, I was running around. I'm sorry, I was going to come back, but now I'm listening to a broadcast from using your ears to catch the signal. He never came back, did he? All right, let's do. I need a crate. So, God, now I got to remember how we do crates. Who wants to help me? There's a crate guy up here, right? Market commodity. But in order to do that, I need to have tickets, right? So I have to have a certificate, which I don't have any of the, or do I? Oh, how did I get 9? Where did I get certificates from? I don't even know where I got the damn certificates. I think you scared him. Yeah, would I agree? Yeah, that was quality. That was better. That was definitely better. I don't even remember what the other dude said. You did get, I can check my mailbox here. I really don't remember what the dude said, but he's not come back. What was his name? Gecko? Galco? Geico? All right, so we got to buy this certificate, right? So if anyone's never seen how that works, well, we have to buy a certificate because in order to do the, where's the actual construction part? So, okay. Can someone tell me where the thing is to actually make the crate? Does anybody know where that is? Do you think the game will ever fully release? Yes. The question is what it will look like once it's released. And that's hard to answer. All right, construction crate. I don't have anything to sell. All right, can I open my... Oh, hey, entitlements. All right, let's see what we got. Hey, here's a cloak. We'll take that. Now what's this? The other cloak. We got 2 cloaks? Okay, we got our cloaks. Let's see, cosmetic. Let's see what we got. Why is he all... Oh yeah, I'm a back. That's why he looks like that. All right, cloaks. What should we wear? What's this look like? I mean, that kind of fits my deal, doesn't it? Looks right. How do you think that? Okay, I want to purchase. How about the developments? Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. It will release. This is the release. I mean, all right, why can't I? Oh, there we go. Wait, that looks the same. What's going on here? Why does it look the same? Is something wrong with the... Oh, that's so weird. What's going on with this? Okay, well, we got the cloak. I can't tell a fucking difference, but whatever. Is this game worth more than Soulframe? Those are such different games. I think you need, oh, to remove my actual, so I can't do both. That's like a very good point, actually. You're right. Let's try that. What's up, Lieutenant Dan? How you been? Let's see. If we, let's just, yeah, remove this. There you go. That is a great point. I don't like that. I don't like that I have to choose between the two. I do like the Phoenix. That's kind of neat. It's hard to see though, isn't it? Is that hard to see for anyone else? What's it look like in game? Do you know what this looks like? Does anyone watch Nice Gaming? Because he has something called Voices of Vera that looks like VOV. Western MMO don't have good track record at the moment. Yeah, they don't. I think Western MMOs are on their way out, to be honest. All right, I guess we can run around like this for a little bit, not worry about the cosmetic, or do you guys like the cosmetics, the other cosmetic better? All right, we do need to figure out, so where am I crafting the crates here? And why is it not marked? The vendor's over there. Wait, no, this says Market Commodity Station. The NPC was there. I didn't see a station. Did anybody else? Why am I slowed? Oh, that was so weird. So where? Where Winds Meet is pretty dope and it's free. No, Where Winds Meet is a great game. 100%. It's an awesome game, actually. Debating on whose tracks. Are you in? Is that somebody here? I don't know who that is. Are you on? Are you watching me somewhere? Is this game challenging or is it like, wow? No, it's hard. Yeah, I mean, it's better played in a game or in a group. Debating. I need to get, oh, PAX Day, man, just never hit it for me. All right, I don't know who Trax is. Are you around? Why can't I build? What's on here? All right, the commodity station says is somewhere here. Is it upstairs? Where's it at? Or is it in here? Holy shit. Talk about dark. Can't find my way out. All right. I'm growing a little frustrated here. Oh, you're showing me where it's at. Where did that map marker go? Where are you at? Oh, I push. Oh shit, I can't see. Where's... Ah! Oh my god, it's so damn dark, guys. All right, I'm gonna try to follow you. All right, I see your name. It's right here. Why can't I, Oh. It is above. Okay. So I gotta walk around. I gotcha. Thanks for, hey, where are you at? Who is this in chat? I appreciate you. Oh, is that you? Okay. Oh, you know what, guys? That's another thing that's driving me nuts a little bit about the layout here. Is that the steps to go up are over here. All right, so let's go see what we got. Oh my god, it's so goddamn dark. All right, then we got to fix this. What is it? Lighting, global illumination. Let's go down to medium. There we go. Yeah, here we go. Finally. So we just need what? Stone, 12 stone, 12 wood, fish. I think we might have all this. except for the stones and metals. And then we need the certificate. So let's go get a certificate first. I appreciate you showing me around, Mr. Noob. All right, let's get our commodity certificate. Why do I only have 10 silver? Let's go back to the, let's go get our inventory, see what we got. Before I do that, I'm going to sell some stuff, so. Actually, rather than do all the clicking, we're going to do this clicking first. Man, we need more gold, guys. Storage. Population's picking up. Actually, that's what I was going to look at. Somebody had commented on having queues. Let's see where we're at. How long have I been playing? I mean, gosh, I'm in PI, Phoenix Initiative. I've been testing this game for a long time. Oh, you just joined the stream in time? Oh, say I'm being a, who, I want to, well, whoever, if you're watching, thank you. So once you buy it on Steam, subscription, but yeah, well, eventually sub-based, but we don't know when that will actually come about. So, all right, let's see. The dip was, so they actually kept 2,000 players above overnight than what they've had previous nights. Now with EU, typically max server time, max peak time anyways, is around 2 o'clock my time, 2 to 2:30 is a typical peak. So we're at 23,000 players right now with still what, like 4 hours to go until the typical peak, versus a 24-hour peak of 24. So we'll probably go up above where peaks have been for the last little bit. So hopefully, let's see. Phantom has been playing longer than Steven. Casey, I appreciate the follow. Max HP. Yes, a lot of people's max HP went down. Are you a tank? They are trying to fix that. Praise the sun. Yeah, that did not get fixed like they hoped. That is a bug. Yeah, you're a tank. Yeah. Now that's a bug that somehow got introduced in their patch. They did a very big patch. Shit, what am I doing? That unfortunately included a lot of bugs. It was like 100 and something things added or patched or filled or something like that. And so one of the bugs that came from that is this issue with HP. So they are aware. Who knows when they get a fix in though? So who knows when they even find out why? I feel like when you have so many different things that you add as updates, like who knows what did what, right? Why is hunting so freaking hard? It's because it's a messed up system. I can't wait for the day that they put in hunting that's actually normal, like kill something and skin it. Right now, so there's a combination of two issues, Loverboy, as to why hunting is an issue. One is that the respawn has been broken. So respawn timers and stuff have not been working very well. And then in addition to that, you also have area mobs that you have to kill that are placeholders in order to spawn the hunting thing. So those two things together have made it very hard to find hunting targets. So, but they'll hopefully fix it. You're addicted to this game. Good. I'm glad there's somebody that is. Yeah, that sucks. That's all you had. I don't know. But yeah, if you go into Discord, there's a lot of comments. Unfortunately, it hit a lot of people. And I don't think that they understand as to what yet has even happened to cause that. All right, guys, we just need wood and we need some ore. And then we're going to make a crate. Oh, what's going on with my chat? There we go. The server's starting to get populated, I think, and we're seeing some slowdown here. You could tell on the stream they were getting frustrated by that flashbang bug. Yeah, you know, I talked with Planendorf's been trying to fix it, so it's just been hard to really find out what's going on. Why are people so negative? It's a shitty, really shitty way to engage with the world. I don't know why. I don't try to be negative. I try to be realistic. I do think there's a difference. Are there any awesome dungeons with bosses? There are some open dungeons, yes, and there are some world bosses. There are not a ton, and the nature of the world, you'll fight against other people to do it. So, hunting secondaries, Tilnar in the Underrealm, it's been an exercise in patience, yeah. How's it so far? I mean, for the right people, I've had people coming into chat saying they are addicted and love it, and others that are wondering why I'm playing a scam. So, you know, middle of the road as expected. You are constructed. It's constructive. It's different. Hopefully I am. My friend's corpse just died out and despawned before he could even make it. Oh yeah, no, that happens. Dickie, like your name. You have a timer. Yeah, if you don't make it back in time, it goes away. Unfortunate, but it happens. Playing with fun peeps makes everything, for sure. It's 100% a group game. Yeah, when people see me playing solo, I try to make a point that this is not an ideal way to play. All right, where'd my pet go? You know, it's an alpha game, right? Unfortunately, with how Steam is set up now, that if you look deep into if you look into how they describe the game, you know, 100% they're saying it's an alpha game, right? You have Intrepid going, oh, this is an alpha, blah blah blah. But when you put a game on Steam Early Access, people are not really going to notice. You know, the vast majority of folks aren't going to look at what they're buying first, right? They're going to see, oh, new MMO, buy. And then they can get very easily frustrated. You know, one of the first things that they should do, actually, I think, and this might sound counter-constructive, but because Steven has always talked about how maybe this game isn't for you, right? Is to, as soon as someone logs in, first time ever, is just put like a big flash on the screen, like alpha state. If you do not like, you might, you know, quit now or something like that. We have 10, we need 12, right? 12 pieces of wood. There's no way you can justify paying $50 for this title when you compare it to other $50 titles on Steam. I mean, I can see the arguments both ways, John. I really can. I think for the right people, $50 will be a lot of fun here. I mean, I've put a lot of money into this game over the years. A lot. You know, do I think I've gotten my money out of it? I mean, I've had, what now, 7-8 years of community interaction, content creation, you know, all of that. For me, yeah, I think I have. I think I've had a good, we're going to go over here and see if we can find some ore. You know, I think I've gotten my money out of it. I think PI is probably questionable. Yeah, that one I don't know. PI is definitely a questionable use of money. To be blunt, not sure I'd go back and do that again, but it is what it is. It is what it is. How long you play this game? Almost 2 years coming up. Thought this was Ryan Reynolds playing some games. What are you playing, bud? Hey, what's up? Wow, that's nicer than what some people have said today. We're playing Ashes of Creation. I'm still waiting on the dude that came back. Oh shit. I'm still waiting on Ear Dude to come back, but he hasn't come back yet. But yeah, I've been testing this game a long time. Especially during the Steam Winter Sale, there's so many titles under that price tag. They just, I mean, I think it's on the player to know what they're getting. And it's on, it's also on Intrepid to communicate that adequately. You know, there's a shared responsibility there. Looks nice, looks fun. Yeah, I mean, it's... I'll be honest, I largely do this just to chat with everyone. Not really a big sweat into the game, but, you know, for me, it's been okay. Right now, we're just trying to find some ore, which has typically not been this hard to find. Maybe if we run towards these hills. We're trying to do a crate run and see how much money we get. Running crates is the sort of primary way to make money in this game. And so we're trying to do that, but we have to have, I think it was, what was it, 12? Stone of any kind, I think it was. Do I like this game? I mean, I enjoy it. It is 100% not for everyone. I'll be the first to tell you that. You know, but I also am not someone that would say, I would also tell you to, you watch some videos, watch some live streams, listen to the developers talk a little bit about their goals, and you know, you can always refund. Noble, I appreciate the follow. What's my main work? I'm a doc. I play one on TV. I don't actually play one on TV. I'm not I'm not an actor. That was a bad joke. Oh, is this a warlock? I guess you could kind of think of it that way. I mean, they would call it summoner, but yeah. I mean, similar idea, right? I think we just finished, yeah, a commission. That was 4,000 experience. What's going on with that? We still have some more. When we see them, we'll kill them. Oh, you are? What's your specialty? All right, guys, I'm starting. Why is it so dark? Those shadows are weird, dude. Oh, you know what? We turned off. We changed the global illumination, didn't we? All right. Why is this so challenging? Just to find some stone. I feel like we had seen it everywhere before. Let's run down here, I guess. I don't know why it's all of a sudden hard to find. I guess maybe we're getting just a lot of players logging in. General? Oh, family. Yeah, yeah. That's cool. That's a tough one, man. Overworked and undervalued. Oh, we don't want none of that alpha wolf shit. We gotta go this way. Hey, yeah, looks fun. I'm gonna sub to catch more of these. Well, I appreciate it. I stream Saturday, Sunday mornings. So. If good, it's good if players are discouraged who would spend $50 or yeah, 50 without knowing. Yeah, no, I think I think people just need to be aware. Otherwise, you get negative word of mouth and bad reviews and all of that. So, well, nice to meet you as well. Appreciate you hanging out. I really hope we can find some damn rocks to mine or something. We've been seeing these all day, and of course, we want to do a crate. And now all of a sudden, it's just trees. C. Sexton, I appreciate the follow. Am I playing other games? Primarily just this, but I mean, Yeah, I have a wide variety. We were talking about that earlier. I'm a big gacha fan. I love Epic 7 on mobile. But then I also thoroughly enjoy, I've loved Where Winds Meet. I also thoroughly enjoy some more like Genshin-like stuff as well. So, holy, hey. All right, now we're into the fields of flowers. Crates are going to be your primary way to make money. Oh shit. Well, I'm ass up. Ass up and broken. I mean, I guess that's a good way to describe it. What the fuck? Oh, all right. I'm in a constant state of relocation in that life. Oh, look, I can actually like... Do you hear him? Yeah, booty gameplay. Oh, hello. There was somebody. Where'd they go? Am I slowly moving? No. Oh, I am. I'm jumping back and forth. All right. You know what? When we got on this morning, I said we were going to run to Joeva because Mirrorless taxes were too high. They were like 50% or something. Because they've kind of busted the node settlement system for now. They're trying to fix it. And I said, my worry was if we go to Joeva, which has a 12% tax, by the way, much better. I was worried about the server stability because Joeva has been crashing across almost every server. But my hope was we're on Vira, which is a lower pop server. And so my hope was that wouldn't happen. But yeah. All right. Can I get out of this? Ah, there we go. Oh shit, no, that didn't work. Well, now we're not. If I log out, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to log back in. I'm almost positive. I'm just constantly getting pulled in. Yeah, this is like so this is the server workers crashed at this point. We might have to yeah, for everyone that asks about whether or not you should buy Ashes of Creation right now. This here is a good example of, can you tolerate this? If you can tolerate server workers crashing and this sort of stuff, then I think you'll be okay. Oh, we're free. Are we free? If not, you probably just want to not have to, you just want to wait. Simple as that. Network team is having a rough start this phase. Yeah. Let it die, dude. I couldn't do anything. Like, I couldn't go anywhere. That wasn't me. Do you see the thing about being teleported? It's still going. We're not getting teleported anymore. But hey, Rock. Hey, we got to where I mean, we needed this anyways. All right. Hey, it all worked out. We weren't stuck there for very long. Now we're getting spammed with this relocation stuff, but now we just need to find some more. Actually, I think we even have some Raven kill quests. Hey guys, we got to look at the positive. Where did it put us? All right, so we're down by the estates. So, which is actually, this is a different server worker. So my guess is we are locked out of that. most likely, but we'll see. Bright side. I couldn't tolerate screen going super bright flashy randomly refunded after 3 hours. They still haven't fixed that, by the way. All right, we're back to plan. Hopefully. I don't know what's happening. I have no clue. We can laugh, though. We can laugh and have fun. I need some liquor. For all of those that ask about why you don't shill more, why you try to stay like honest and in the middle, these are why. Because imagine if I'm sitting there telling you this game's so fucking badass, go buy it, and then that happens to you, right? Like imagine that happening. People are going to be would be so pissed. Wouldn't you? Like if I said, oh, this is great. There's no problems. You're going to love it. I would be pissed. I'm still getting spammed with relocation stuff, by the way. But, you know, so this is where I think there's utility in having creators that are going to be straight up with you and honest. So not that all of them aren't, but there are certainly some that I think ain't much rosier pictures than others. So enough content for early access price. Do you feel, I mean, content wise, well, content is thin. Yeah. I mean, it's a thin, content is very thin. Like, you know, can you get $43 out of it? I mean, depending on how fast, I think you can get a solid 10 hours. You know, I think most people 5 to 20 hours. Everyone gets mad at me when I say 5 to 10. Steven himself said 10 to 20. So the owner. So we'll say 5 to 20. I think most people will get 5 to 20 hours out of that. But you know, so is that worth $50? I think when you compare it to other entertainment things, yes. Right? Like what's $50 buy you? A concert ticket. That's what, 3 hours? I really wish the spam would go away, but it's all good. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't like this guild. They were pissing me off earlier, so, you know, I choose not to help you. Hopefully you don't die, but maybe you will, and then I'll celebrate. Okay. Haven't pulled the trigger on it yet, but every time I see a game do a Bard or Lancer, the yearning is real. Their Bard is probably one of the best classes they have, for sure. Oh, Pony Le Pew. Oh, you lived. You lived. The Bard's a lot of fun, though, for sure. You know, sorry, Lemonade, to go back to your question. You know, that's probably the best way I can put it is more so in the hours of that you'll get out of it than pure, like, you know, is there enough content? I'll be blunt. There's not a lot of content. This game was originally going to release with 2 continents. Steven has been pretty forthcoming and now saying that that's likely not going to, the second continent will come post launch. And that's just because they don't have the content for the first continent yet. So Big Worm, I appreciate the follow. So, you know, it is content then, but, you know, that starts to get into the sandbox side of things where a lot of people enjoy the PvP and the crate running, which we're going to try to do here in a second. You know, and all of that. But yeah, it's content then. I've always said gaming is such a cheap hobby relative to everything else. Oh yeah, generally. I mean, when you look at, you know, actually that's a good point. So when you look at what, so let's say you're looking at a sub prices for MMOs, because this will be a sub-based game. So that's the other thing to know, is that you'll have to pay a sub for this. You know, that $15 sub price has largely not changed at all. in what, 25 years? I mean, World of Warcraft or EverQuest was $15, right? So it has been a pretty stable process. Now, that being said, they have not said this, so this is purely speculation on my point. But I could see them eventually charging $19.99 a month. No one has ever said that. Steven has always said $14.99. But I could see that eventually. Oh shit, we got some heroic rubies. It's nice. I'm gonna run out of space for stuff. I dislike their bag system, by the way. Really dislike it. Largely because when you look at this, we're mining. So we've been, just a few different types of things here, but not only do you have granite and basalt, you also get zinc, and then within that you have common zinc, you have uncommon zinc, and you'll have epic and heroic and legendary and rare. You have so many different varieties that this bag system starts to feel kind of bad if you're primarily going out and harvesting. And I don't like that. So oh, that's right. EverQuest was $9.99. You're right. Yeah. I compare everything to Where Winds Meet now. Oh, that's not fair. Where Winds Meet's a solid game, man. Solid game. Now we're playing Summoner. Honestly, if they want it to survive with 50 to 100k concurrent players after launch, they will need crazy animations and skins. I mean, we're not even close to that now. Where are we at? They've peaked at 32, just under 32,000. Steven was hoping for 50. So, I don't know. Maybe if things get better, I guess. Do they know when the finished game will? No, we do not know when it will be released. But they have talked about beta being in 2026. My personal opinion, which many people disagree with, is that we will see a release at the very start of 2027. But a lot of people don't agree with me on that. We see a lot of complaining on game pricing, but we say, yeah, it has relatively unchanged. And I mean, even beyond 15, yeah, I mean, and the price of a sub has stayed stable. So has just the price of games. I can remember paying for Super Mario Brothers 3 was $40, $50, right? So changed a lot since EA a few months ago. Also, the higher the crafted items aren't really better than the white items. Yeah. Well, we also don't have a lot of ability to craft. Whoa. Oh, I'm sorry to hear myself. Also, you can't craft super nice items just yet because of the settlement and node system, right? So to get into the like really high quality items, you have to have the right stations to make them. And these nodes are not at that point yet. So we also just can't make things that are really nice just yet. So that's something else to think about. So I'm super impressed with Where Winds Meet. Doesn't feel like a free game. No, Where Winds Meet is amazing. If not for this going to early access, I would probably be primarily streaming Where Winds Meet. I played a lot of that on my own. So money doesn't grow on trees. Yeah, no, it's for sure. How does this compare to WoW and New World? I don't like to compare it to either just because of lengths of development time. I would say definitely not comparing it to WoW, but they also have different goals. I think WoW and this is intended to be different games. New World, I think they've made some changes here recently to try to make it more New World-like, for sure. So, in the last 3 to 4 weeks, they've added a lot of quest systems and other things. They've made the value of armor be more important than the character, and a lot of these sorts of changes that start to look a lot like New World. So, I think it's kind of fair to compare those two, but I don't know if that answers your question. All right, we're gonna try to run back north here to we're gonna see if we can get into back into Joeba so that we can run a crate and just sort of see what that's like. But I made epic weapons and I was like, yeah, what the fuck, should have just waited. Oh, saved you 70 hours. Yeah, that's the other thing is right now crafting takes forever. Werewolves Meet isn't a true MMO. No, definitely not. Yeah, that's much more of a shared world, sort of small group play for sure. This game is drawing me in slowly. The pay once. Oh, it is not pay once and no monthly fee. So for now, you'll pay once. Once the game releases, it's actually a no box cost game. And it will be a $15 a month sub. This game is New World, Arcade, and BDO had a baby. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah. And the New World is more of a recent addition. I made a video about that. It's, I think I said I forget what I called it. Like, is Ashes of Creation is changing for Steam? Is that a problem? Kind of video. Because once they announced Steam, they sort of drastically overhauled the new user experience to look a lot more like New World. I had a lot of comments like, "Oh, you don't know that they weren't planning that." I'm like, "Come on, guys, use your brain, right? You don't announce Steam and then all of a sudden make these wholesale changes. Like that wasn't planned." Oh, rip. Yeah, no, it's a sub-based game. Any idea when the game will release? Nope. They've said beta will be in 2026, and I agree. I do think that most likely, oh, hey, we can try to hunt this. All right, pet. Where's my GD pet, man? I don't like how they just despawn. Oh, no, I want that Grim. Don't come after me. All right, sick. All right, we're going to try to get this, see what we get. If they charge $15 a month with 100 subs... Yeah, I don't know that they get that many subs. All right, why did this stop? Did I get interrupted? What interrupted me? All right, we got a carcass. Oh shit. All right, so here's where tab target doesn't work very well. So this Tame Grim was right in front of us. I hit tab target and cast a spell and it targeted the one way in the back. So that's also a good example of some systems that need some improvement. I would say late 2027, 2028. I really think it's early to start of 2027. Oh shit, we got a heroic drop. We got some heroic shit. Nice. Heroic shit droppings. Nice. Have I played Guild Wars 2? Yes. Not a ton, but yes. Makes sense that they saw some other game closing and trying to get the player base. Oh, for sure. No, I'm not. Yeah, no, that's what they did. I mean, you can go into Steam database or Steam DB and look at when they first started doing some of this stuff. And they didn't start registering this in Steam until like October 20th. So, which I think officially the closure of New World was somewhere like a week later. Only 6 servers worldwide, with 2.5 hour queue times is BS for a Steam release. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. I think that also though speaks to what they expect long-term longevity to be, because they're trying to not open servers because I think they don't want to have to merge. So if they can get away without merging, that would be ideal for them. This character's only 9. Yeah, we've been doing more chatting than anything, so I think it gets pushed out the door sooner than later for sure. Yeah, and then closes shortly after. Well, I hope it doesn't close, but I mean, it's always, who knows. You can change keybind for target closest enemy. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, tab targeting has always bugged me, so. How's it so far? Is it worth the money? For me, it has been, but for a lot of folks, it has not been. We just got randomly teleported to some other place because our server worker crashed or got restarted or something. If you don't like if that's going to bug you a lot, then I would stay away for now and watch things grow and come back in when you know, after we've got more time into development and fixes. I'm getting cold again. You discussed the game being rushed, but never speculate about the reasons why. Obviously, many of us think that it's to fulfill their legal obligations and run. What's your theory? Well, part of that is I want to be respectful, John. So yes, I think if you look at the last year, we've seen a rapid speed up of everything, including this release. And I do think it's because they're trying to get everything in that they need in order to get beta and release, which I know people say, Steven, you know, oh, where they're going to try for, I mean, he's told us beta will be in 2026. Like he's told us that, like you can spin it however you want to make you feel better about it all. But he has flat out told us, you know, we're going to release beta in 2026. You know, to me, that's super soon, you know, and then 2027 as a game release, it's like, wow, we're not anywhere where we thought we'd be, you know, and I have to assume, you know, you can assume a lot of things, but you know, is it because, damn, where's my fish? Thought I forgot to get my fish. Hold on. You know, I do have to suspect a lot of it is, you know, that this has gotten very costly over time, you know? And so the idea is to get a game released, see how it does, and hopefully if it's well received, then you can keep adding stuff later. I have to say, I don't necessarily disagree with that approach. But for me, the important thing is communication. Like you know, I wish we would see communication and sort of educating us on what's what, but you know, 2027 release is not going to happen. You want to bet? I agree with you in principle, but I will bet you. I will bet 100 in-game gold. How's that sound? That's cool. I got a level 8 summoner, level 15 mage, but so squishy. Yeah. Well, are you soloing? The gods yeeted you to another land. Yeah, no, they did. I've been following it for years. I just hope what they decide in regards for price, their subscription prices, is not to poison. Well, it won't cost anything when it comes out. You will have a $15 sub. So, all right. Yeah, we had fish. Let me get this fish. How many fish do we need? 5? Oh no, do I only have... I thought I had more. All right, so apparently we don't have all the fish we need. Son of a bitch. All right, where's the nearest water? I guess down here. Or maybe just up to the north. All right. Shit. Where's my mount? Okay, well, we're gonna go try to get some fish real quick. Oh, good point. Commission boxes. Did we open them? I think we did, but let's see. Oh, can't use one mounted. No, mana salve. Son of a bitch. All right, well, luckily we don't need a ton of fish. So if we just go straight up here, maybe we'll... Well, how do I get out of here? We're gonna go this way. Oh, come on now. I made that jump, didn't I? There we go. Oh, we aggroed something. Any idea when they will turn settlement EXP back on? No clue. I hope they do soon, though. That's part of what's messed with us this morning. Because I had first gone to Miraleth, but it was just so much money to try to craft and stuff because of the way taxes are set there. You know, I think they have a series of complex, interconnected stuff that I don't know that they understand even yet what's going on with it. Beta lacking systems and gameplay loops that were promised since Kickstarter. Well, I mean, we just have to be realistic, you know, with what will be there and what won't. You know, does it suck? Yeah, it does. I mean, any of us that have been following since 2016, 2017, you know, there were things that we would love to see that we probably won't get to see at the start. But it is, you know, as they say, it is what it is, right? So, you know, what can you do? Why did I stop fishing? Am I not in range? Looks like the fish aren't biting here. Okay. Is that just the area in general? What if I get in the water? I can't do that while I'm floating. Okay, we don't have fish apparently in this body. So, I don't know. What if we go further up maybe? Shit. Dildor, I appreciate the shout out for the partner anniversary. Yeah. Crazy, man, to think that I've been streaming this game for so long. All right. Is this all right? We probably can't fish here either, can we? Maybe I should have gone south. Shit, I don't even know, guys. Why can't I fish here? Let's go over this way. Maybe this will be better. I don't understand why you can't fish here. All right, back to the running simulator. What does that mean? Should we just go south, I guess? I really don't understand why we can't fish here. Let's just keep going north. There's more water up here. Oh, we have destinies as well. I thought this was Elden Ring for a second. Are you high? Just kidding. I'm sure you are too. All right. Ashes of Creation. I can't get on the market though. That's the problem. Right? No, I can buy. I can't sell. All right. Well, I'm already up here. Let me just first see if we can actually fish from up here. And then if not, we'll run back to the, I just don't have much money. We'll run back and see about buying them from the market. Oh, it let us fish. All right, guys. So this is fishing. So there's fishing and then there's sports fishing. Sport fishing is not what we're doing here. This is just sort of your AFK fishing process. Saw this has mixed reviews on Steam, so I haven't gotten it yet. What do you think about it? I mean, for the right people, the game's been a lot of fun. For the wrong people, the game's been incredibly frustrating. So, do you enjoy? Have you ever tested before? Yeah, you can AFK fish. Yeah, you can walk away if you want. You have, I think it's a 30 minute timer where it will time you out. But you can always like make something to, I don't know, hit the I key repeatedly. Yeah, I tested. So have you ever alpha tested a game, beta tested a game, anything like that? Because this is, you know, they say early access. This is still very much an alpha game. So you are alpha testing. Where do I see the game in 2 years? Hopefully still open. So I do think beta comes in 2026. Like Steven has already said in the team. I think we probably get a release in 2027. If things go very well, hopefully, you know, we have a high enough concurrency and potentially some investors that have been brought in to keep things running as they are. And then we start seeing the addition of the other continent and the islands and some of the content that we've been hoping for. It's sort of a best scenario. What's up, Chubbs? Appreciate the heart. You know, bad downside would be if, you know, they did get to a release and nobody's really interested anymore. And then, you know, then things sort of slowly go into a stripped down maintenance mode or shut down. Now, my hope obviously is that we is the former, that things become successful. I put a lot of time and money myself into this game. Not nearly like Steven, but you know, this has always been for me, hopefully a long-term place to live in an MMORPG. But we'll see. Anyone ever told you kind of sound like Rob Lowe? No. I have been told I sound like AI. Interestingly enough, I've started getting more comments. I don't know if that's how I'm editing things, but they accuse me of being AI. And, so then I try to just point them to the stream. But do you think they will wipe when beta comes out? Yes. Well, I guess there's two ways to, yes. So we will definitely get a wipe before release, because release will have to start brand new. Now, they have said that alpha servers will become the test servers. So, you know, could they theoretically just simply start new servers fresh and keep these going? Yeah, I guess they could do that. I don't think they will. Not all of them anyways. But there will be wipes. Yeah, 100%. Did you see Asmongold's takeaway from the game? I haven't watched the full video yet. I saw the title. What was it? Something like, I look forward to when this game releases in like 2080 something. Okay, I'll try it out. I was looking for a new MMO after New World went into maintenance mode. I mean, yeah, just keep in mind, you know, if I were you, I'd go to a low pop server so that you don't burn your refund time on a queue. I would start out on a low pop server so you can get in right away, and that way your 2 hours don't, you know, become wasted or anything. So, WoW has turned into hot garbage. Probably buy this to play. I'm looking forward to Midnight, to be honest. He actually had a lot of good things to say. Well, that's good. I guess the title steals it away then. Because I saw the title and I had started to play it and I had to quit. I just haven't gone back to it. So you know, as I started a longer stream, I think it was like a 26-minute thing, right, of gameplay. I'll also go to comments. So between the title and the comments, it did not look super like favorable. But that's good if he had a lot of positive things to say. What's up, Moses? All right, where are we at? I guess all I've been doing is Legion Remix, but I'm excited for Midnight as well. Yeah, no, so I have not played. Oh, we got 5-ish. I'm gonna let this run and then we'll go back. I mean, I've not regularly played WoW for a while. I've gone back every once in a while. My last time regularly playing World of Warcraft was probably like right before Pandaria. All right, we're just gonna go back. I've gone back a little bit here and there, but what's going on there? That guy was... Mace, why are we 0-0?
Oh no!
What happened?
No!
What happened? We got our fish. But I'm looking forward to Midnight. I don't know that I'll stream Midnight, but Jay Blood, I appreciate the follow. How's the leveling experience in the trade skill system? Levels 1 through 7 are pretty solid. After that, it becomes a very big grind. Dildor, I appreciate the follow as well. You know, after level 7 or so, it's back. You know, you have some things like commissions and some other stuff you can do, but for the most part, your leveling experience is a grind. Now, one positive takeaway when we talk about trade skills, you know, they'll call it artisanship, is that doing artisanship stuff, so harvesting, processing, crafting, all actually counts towards your character level. So you can certainly do those things and sort of progress along, and your character level benefits from that as well. But hey, we got some spawn issues. Look at that. It's kind of weird. You know, when I say that though, I will point out crafting costs a lot of money. So you have to somehow figure out a way to be able to to pay for it, basically. Maybe that's the market. Maybe that's selling stuff you process. I'm not sure, but you do have to eventually figure out a market, a way to get money to keep going on that crafting hobby. All right, I think the entrance is down here. And we have a quest. I think we have some commissions to kill ravens and stuff still, I think. Where's my pet? Oh my God, I'm so over this. All right, are they all running at me? What just happened? I don't even know what just happened. Why do I got a Grim on me? Why do I got... All right. Oh shit. He just took like half my health. Son of a bitch. If I die right here... Where is this pet, man? It still spawned. Or no, did it die? No, I still got the bar. Like, what is... Oh my God. All right, are we safe? Are we safe? All right, we're safe. For 10 years, that is started to have to... I was waiting for this game since day one, but unfortunately I expected way more. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people have. All right, the pet is apparently dead. I don't know. We still have our hotbar for it, so... Good news is we can actually, I think, pack a crate. So let's go up there. All right. Oh shit, I need glint. How much glint? All right, 0 copper, but 9, is that just 9 dim glint? Really? What I think about yesterday's update. Yeah, there's nothing sticky. I probably just shouldn't have, didn't even really have to do it. So I don't know. I don't know why they always do their year in review. So I assume that's why, but yeah, there was nothing of substance in that at all. Is this worth it to buy it on Steam? Are you okay with, do you like to alpha test? If you don't like testing games, then wait. Learned a lot about the basics of the game, but it is truly alpha and there are a lot of basic things broken and not working. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For those of you that have been with me a long time, you might remember when we found the immortality bug. I think, Jesus Christ, it's gotten so dark again. I think I might have discovered that again. I got to do some more testing. Oh, that's wild, dude. You know, if not for it being annoying, I would almost say that skyline looks kind of nice, but I can't see anything else. So I kind of like this sort of the red of the clouds. The rest of this though, Jesus. I'm still glad I bought it, but it's still rough. Yeah. Oh, the red wall immortality. Yeah, I think I might have found it. That was your first interaction with Planon. Oh, he's great. So Planendorf's awesome. Anybody wants to meet a great dev. Planendorf is just amazing. And so I actually pinged him on Discord. I'm like, hey dude, you know, not intended, I'm pretty sure, but we got a bug where I don't die. And he jumped on like almost immediately. All right, I thought that global illumination would change the blackout. Am I wrong? All right, we're just gonna change some of this stuff, see what happens. All right, so going down to medium helps. I don't know what changed. Maybe it was shadows. Only relog fixed the blackout for you. Well, going down to medium just took it away. We can see now. What happens if I go back up to ultra? Well, that worked. Now we can see again. All right, so I have to have 9 dim glint. Really? All right, we got 5. Jesus Christ. What can I sell? I'm gonna get rid of. All right, so what we're gonna do, I think. I'm gonna take all of our common stuff. I want to keep the rubies though. Rubies and metal are hard to find. And then the fish. Well, we'll take this fish. I guess we can see what we get by selling all this. I don't know. Do we get to 9 dim glint or not? That didn't work when you tried it? Well, it's, yeah, I don't even know what to say. Oh my gosh, guys. All right, well, let's start selling shit. See if we can get our 9 glint. I'd like to be able to do this before I log off for the day. All right, we're going to sell you. I don't know that I have anything else I can even sell. I'm not going to sell that. I was thinking about the main story quests. Most people want a good storyline. No, they do. Sticky, actually, that's something that I talked about kind of early on was oh wait, that's not how we get glint. God damn it, I'm an idiot. What am I doing? All right, so I need to go, I guess, kill stuff till I get 9 glint. I'm gonna go double check. Cost is 0 copper and 9 dim glint. And I just realized I sold the stone. I think I'm getting a little frustrated, guys. All right, let's go south. We're gonna probably go down here towards the estates. There's a fair amount of stuff to kill. It's also where we ran into all the stone. So getting a little bit frustrated. Oh, but back to the story thing. Yeah. You know, part of I think why it's been hard for me to sort of connect within the game is there is no lore. Like there is no story, not very much of it. And so it's really hard to connect to the game on that level where you feel impassioned about a character or a story arc or something. And I wish they would do something about that. I get that Steven wants to preserve some of that for what level are these? I get that he wants to preserve some of that for release, but you know, it just makes it hard to connect to the game. For me. My idea is to have a solo instance quest every 5 levels, starting at level 5, which takes you a completely different realm. That could be interesting. I really like story-driven games, though, so that's part of why, you know, we just don't have that here. You know, and part of what I don't get is that we were told, what now, a couple of months ago, that they had just created these new narrative tools, and we were going to start seeing story arcs and narrative content and stuff like that, and we've not seen any of that. So I don't know if that's coming. Maybe, you know, Harbingers were supposed to be the first version of those things, which I don't like, because I still say that most people will not experience Harbingers, and so if they're not going to be able to experience Harbingers, how are they going to be able to experience the quest or the story? You know, the PvP nature of it, I just don't think that we're going to see many people get to experience that. So is combat tab target? No, you do have block, you do have dodge as well, and you have an action cam too if you want it. What makes it hard to, hey Blade, what's up? I'm sorry I missed it. What makes it hard for you to connect? Oh, just the lack of story, the lack of feeling connected to any specific character or any all right, I want you to stay. Actually, how do I do that? All right, stay. We're going to try to pull one of these. We can. Dude, I asked you to stay. All right, can you move back here maybe? Oh, that's weird. So it's overriding my... All right, so it's combat's overriding my positioning. I have no... I have no reason to connect to anything in this game. There are no characters that I'm interested in, no lore, no story, nothing that makes me want to see the next stage, right? That just does not exist right now. And oh, we need just a little bit more. All right, you stay passive. Let's try that. And let's see if I can I grab just a shaman? All right, now attack. Hey, that worked. We had like 14. I don't like to see a game like this everlasting. What do you mean? Oh, wait, I just don't see a game like this everlasting. I'm looking at this from the extreme asshole point of view. Well, I appreciate you being open about where you're coming from. Why is that? I'm curious. Oh, I wanted you to stay, dude. All right, he's dead. Yeah, we're gonna run. There's no... All right, come back. All right, I guess I had it set to assist, didn't I? So that's my fault. Steven doubled down on players create the stories yesterday. Yeah, so that again, I think you are onto something there as far as the narrative content system and what we're going to see, which was never, by the way, never part of the main view of this. I know everyone always talks about it being a sandbox, but you have to, if you go back to the pillars, right? The 4 pillars, if you go to Kickstarter video, they talk about the 4 pillars. One of those pillars, the things that he said would never change, is narrative. They go through a whole thing about narrative. And that is something that has always been there, regardless of the sort of sandbox, whatever you want to call it, theme park, narrative has always been a big part of what Ashes was supposed to be, and we just haven't seen that narrative. And if he's doubling down on, you know, players create the stories, I would say that's a little bit worrisome. And I would say that that starts to probably be one of the first encroachments into the pillars that we've seen. Because credit to Steven and team, they have always stuck by their pillars. As things have changed, that has not. But if narrative is changing, that is one of the first areas that we see potentially change. I come over a game like Ark where the sandbox and the guild is the story and connection. Well, that exists here too. That definitely exists here as well. Definitely exists here. But narrative was always one of their pillars, so they were always going to combine that with their own narrative storytelling. And we just haven't seen it, so. All right, I just need just like a tiny little bit more glint. Just a little bit more. Waited for 15 years to see a bunch of outdated combat. That'd been 15 years. Dude, where are you going? Where's... That's weird. Googled Ashes of Creation classes and was pleasantly surprised by the way they are doing them. No, combat has been solid. You know, each class as they've introduced it has felt pretty good. For sure. Yeah, the classes have been solid. I'll tell anybody that wants to listen that the combat side, the classes side, are a really solid aspect of the game. So, all right, we just need like, what is it? One more glint? How many more? Yeah, well, literally one more glint gets us. It's 9, right? Was it 9 or 6? Shit, now I don't remember. We need literally, and we don't have, oh, wait, here's some. Bro, it's a very ambitious game with unfortunately poor execution. Combat solid, everything else is lacking. I mean, it's definitely ambitious. Definitely ambitious, yeah. I mean, I'm okay with waiting for things. You know, the way I see Western MMOs anymore, I think the days of a game getting to have 10 years of time in a box and then release to everyone, I think those days are gone. Feel free to disagree with me, but I do think those days are gone. You know, so I think you have to look at it from a funding perspective. So I think you have to look at other ways of how do you pay for these in other ways. This is awesome. It's fun. I mean, I'm having fun. You know, a lot of folks get frustrated. Some folks just do really have a good time. Are they, unless they're loaded like Rockstar, yeah. So you have to look at alternatives, right? You know, there are examples out there, right? Look at Pantheon. Pantheon has in chunks added stuff, and in chunks got more and more funding. You know, they didn't do everything all at once. They made a proof of a concept, right? Yeah, now we need some more stone. We need 12, I think, in total. You know, they've done a proof of concept over and over again, and with that, they've gotten more and more money. And so they're slowly adding chunk after chunk. You know, so that's one way to do it. Is this elder thing? That's hilarious. That's props to you. That's good. I like that. I like that one. The alpha launch trailer was pretty underwhelming, mainly due to the lack of story in the game. Yeah. I mean, I know they try to explain it away as this is, you know, this explains what you're doing here. I don't think it did at all. I think players were just as confused as to why we're in the world. I need story. I really enjoy in a lot of aspects of the game. Yeah, I mean, for the right people, the game's a solid game. I don't think it's there yet for the masses, so that's my only thing. I think it still needs time and development before majority of people will enjoy it. I funded this game, came back multiple times. I really hope they can save it. Well, we all do. I mean, they're still going. Problem is MMO players expect the new MMO before they... Oh, to be polished. Yeah, no, I know. Just popped in. Do you think the full release is coming sooner than we think, like you talked about a few months ago? Yes. Yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, Steven has told us beta's in 2026. And they've always said that beta would be short. So, Envy, I appreciate the follow. You know, beta was always supposed to be just a couple of months. So yeah, I do think it'll be here. I still put money on the or start of 2027. Doesn't need saving, it just needs time. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, definitely a good way to put it. I'd like to play but have no PC. It's unfortunate. I don't think it's for the masses, but for me, the PvX gameplay is, yeah, I mean, again, for people who like that straddle that middle line of PvP and PvE, the game, they have a lot of fun here. So, all right, hopefully this doesn't aggro us as we try to get 10 of these. What's up, Magisto? How you doing? I think beta in late 2026, they launch mid 2027. Yeah, I mean, if you had to push me on that early 2027 date, I would agree with you that I would just move it back maybe a tiny bit to 2027. Ah, shit. Where'd my GD pet go? Mr. Spirit Guardian, where the are you? Shit. You might be right on the short alpha 2 thing. I mean, Steven has told us this, guys. I mean, he has come out and said, all right, do we really only have 10? Can I turn in different? Anybody tell me that with the crate? Can I do different types? I think I can, right? Yeah, let's just head back. Content is king. Yep. A very famous quote of Steven saying that, for sure. Is there world PvP? Yes. But hardly anybody does it, so. All mounts really need to have their base speed increased. Yeah, I mean, one of the big complaints that I've seen that's not sort of stability related is the walking simulator thing as well. So, again, I mentioned this earlier. I'll probably get crucified by some of the AOC purists for saying this. I think they can strongly consider introducing some form of fast travel. So, I had a good time playing it. Good. Stop because rubber banding. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, those are the things they need to fix now. I mean, if you can't get in and stay in, like, you're not going to play. I mean, you literally can't play. What would you say would bum you out the most if it didn't make it to launch? 64 classes. And nodes. Those two. I'll say 2. I can't do only 1. Someone who's followed Ashes for 9 years. I have so many concerns, but I'm still here. I'm here with you, brother. Here with you. I'd like to pay, but 50 is a lot for early access. Yeah, no, it is for a lot of folks, for sure. Especially when you still have to pay a sub later on. Game will eventually come to console. No, it won't. I disagree. I don't think they'll ever be successful enough to port it. I'm new to the channel. What are your most played MMORPGs in the past few years? Ooh. I mean, I've dabbled in everything. this point. I've started my career of MMO started in with EverQuest, and I've basically touched everything since then. So I don't mind MMOs being in the development phase. Well, that gets back to what we were also saying. I think we just have to consider the idea that for Western MMOs, you're never going to have a fully polished one release like we are used to. Like you're going to always have release followed by constant updates at this point. Fast travel must have a limitation of materials. Yeah, I know. I was going to say people are going to greatly disagree with me when I say that, but yeah, having run around forever today and yesterday night, off stream, getting old for me, especially when PvP is not nearly as competitive as it used. The concern with fast travel has always been this idea of Zergs, right? So, I mean, if you're going to cut your continents in half anyways, they'll have, the fast travel with scientific settlements. Yeah. If we get those in pure form, sure. Oh, this is Ashes of Creation. I agree. Secondary archetypes are the most important. Yeah. I mean, I would want to see that for sure. All right, let's go back here. Sick Cape. Yeah, they gave this to us for free. I hate MMOs with fast travel unless there's a lore reason. I know, like I said, people are going to disagree with me. I get that. It's not a make or break thing for me, but I think they really got to go back and look at the time it takes to walk everywhere in this game. Yeah, early access is on sale. Yeah. Have you tried Soulframe? Yep. Yeah, Soulframe's a good game. All right, 12 of those. 12 of those. 5 of those. Our certificate. And then we have the right amount of glint, so we can craft that. Okay. Let me go stack up some stuff. Yeah, no, there's no secondary archetypes at this point. Or I guess classes technically. Yes. We only have the 8. All right, guys, so we're going to transport all this. And this will probably be the last thing we do today, but we'll see. Do you think this will be a WoW? No. I went on this rant a little bit earlier. When we talk about WoW killers, the only thing that will kill WoW is WoW. The only way WoW dies is Blizzard. Blizzard either pulling just saying we're done, or doing something so terrible that people leave. That is the only way. Why does that say dream? Oh, that's so weird. Do you guys see that? Why does Dream World? What is that? What does that mean? But anyways, yeah, the only thing that kills WoW is Blizzard. WoW is too highly so WoW from a nostalgia standpoint, from a player time standpoint, the amount of years literal years people put into the game. I mean, it's also just a good solid game. The pop culture of it all. Like the only thing that kills WoW is WoW. What makes this early access? Oh, it's alpha. There's all sorts of problems. We run into some today, but from what I've heard about Midnight expectations, people are very excited for the housing feature. Yeah, housing is a big part. So I saw a video saying it's not as expensive as previously envisioned, or expansive. Sorry. I mean, we don't know for sure about the secondary system, but hopefully it's got more to it than just sort of visual cosmetic stuff. It's hard to say, just because we've never seen it. So WoW Classic Plus would be fun. All right, so how do we do this? Do I call my day strider? I don't know why it landed up there, but it did. All right. How do I put my pack in the... All right, let me... Oh, wait, is that actually how it's intended? Do I have to load the day strider? Oh, there we go. All right, we're good. All right, where do you want to take it? Do you want to go to Halcyon? Can I turn it in Halcyon? That's just an encampment. So do I have to go to another town? Or can I turn it in at an encampment? Does anybody know? I guess we could run to, what's the other place? Right over here. I guess we could try to go to Avon's Inn. Can you turn it in there? Cozy, do you know where I should turn this in? You can bring 2 crates as well. It's taken so long to make just one. I'm just gonna do one. A village or higher. Well, there's a starting quest, right? To turn that in at Avon's Inn. Can I not turn it in there? Can you carry 2 on a mule and 1 on your back? I don't know. All right, so I guess that means we gotta go. Shit, how far away do I gotta travel? So then the Avon's Inn thing is just for the quest then, so we can't turn anything in there, is what I'm hearing. And so none of these encampments will work either. So does that mean I gotta go all the way to Miraleth? Is that what y'all are telling me? And I'm already over time. All right, well, let's go. How difficult is it to get an apprentice mule? I mean, it's just in the animal husbandry part, right? If you just keep trying to... It's a 50-50, right? Am I wrong in that? Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know what the rates are. All right, so we can sprint, dash, so that's good. And it will probably give less silver than stated because it's being run too much. But it's the only place I can turn it in. Hey, just tuned in. I was wondering about this crate system. How does packing a crate work? So first thing you got to do is get certificates. And certificates come from doing different things with the settlement. And so you have to basically craft a pack with a certificate, but then with a combination of wood and an animal product and minerals, rock or whatever. And then you turn that into a pack and then you can transport it. The reason we got a pack mule is because you move faster. Because the crate will otherwise slow you down. All right, what time is it actually, guys? I'm going to see this. Well, 11:10. All right, let's see how long this takes. The crate slows you down. So, Epic Games, I appreciate the happy anniversary. Thank you. And so if you got the pack mule, you can move a little bit faster. So yeah, someone can PvP me. Yeah. So if you see down here on my, I appreciate the sub. I don't have PvP protection anymore, despite being level 9. So how do you get different mounts? You have to basically pet them to death. So through hunting, you'll come upon animals that you can't kill, but you can harvest. Basically, you walk up to them and you hunt them. Oh shit, that thing's red. Will that get me? I'm on the goddamn road. Where's my pet? Why is he not following me? And so you can get things like a wolf or a bear by doing hunting like that. And then you go to an animal husbandry table and process the pet. And it can either turn into a beast of burden, which is used for caravans, or it can turn into a mount. And so if you get a mount, then you'll also get different levels of mount. You can get a common, uncommon, you know, whatnot, which have different speeds. So that's how you go about getting different mounts. Now there also are skins. So you can apply skins to any mounts. Is this game grinding a lot? Once you get past level 8, 9, yes, it is. This is just the pack mule. So if you go to any starter level, you can get it at Briarmore Farms, which is over here. You can buy it, and then all you have to do is have it processed at an animal husbandry station. So I just need to pet animals. That's what it basically is. They're supposedly working on a new system to make it more traditional and sort of hunting like we're used to. But yes, right now you're effectively petting them. So hunting sucks. I've been trying it the past couple of days. Yeah, no, it's also been impacted by respawn problems and other things as well. So, you know. So we're also trying to stick to roads. I could probably shorten this if I tried to go off-road, but because I'm only level 9, I'm trying to not die. Is the game designed where you should focus on all? You can only master 2. So as you get up and as you get better and better at skill at crafting, you have to specialize more and more. Roads are not giving the movement. Oh, that is true, actually. Yeah, the move speed buff. Yeah, we're not getting it right now, I don't think. Is a reward turning in this pack worth the travel? That's what we're going to find out. We're still so far away from Miralith. Oh my Jesus. I almost just want a mad dash right through there. Shit, we got a Grim to our side. Why is that Grim so close to the road? And the Raven. Get away. What if I just run straight through here? Would that be a bad idea? Oh, why is the wolf right there? It's a bunch of bullshit. If you're making better than common, that's okay. So I should have made something that wasn't common. All right, this person's fighting. So I'm going to assume they have taken all of the more difficult mobs away. And we're going to go this way. What's the fastest roach? Should I go north? How do I, Jesus. Actually, no. Let's go this way. I was watching a new player started in the Anvils. He was constantly complaining about being aggroed by mobs on the road. Yeah, that's traditional Anvils. I think they've gotten a little better, but do they provide EXP reward as well? I don't think so, right? It's just money. The guild ones would do guild experience. Bought this game, but I'm not sure of playing it since it's alpha day. I mean, if you bought it, why not play it? Unless you're just waiting to return it. All right, we're gonna just run. The hell with this. We're near a new player area. We're gonna hope that we're gonna cross our fingers that it's safe. That mount is so injured. Yeah. Kind of weird. I've done this run, and for a common, it is. You made 43 silver. Oh Jesus, that's more. That's more than the crate. That's less than the crate cost. The cloak was given out to everybody. Yeah, it should be in the mail. If you go check your mailbox, it was free. Game is fun, even the alpha. Oh shit. I had no idea roads buff movement speed. Yeah, no, they do. If it works. I appreciate the sub. What is there to look forward to other than questing? I mean, if you want to go by their big designs, you know, the lore, the narrative, the events, structure, story arcs, 64 classes. There's a lot to look forward to if we can get it, if they can get it together. I was excited about the way they pitched animal husbandry. No, but it's nowhere near what they claimed. Not yet. No, they got a lot of work. I think animal husbandry got pushed. I'm back. I'm pretty sure Steven has actually said that they pushed animal husbandry back to make the Steam release better. What's my other weapon? I don't even know. I just have a scepter. I haven't been using it. All right, is this a bad idea? This is a small little wandering path. Are we gonna regret coming through here? I feel like even if it was a level 3 thing, we might be in trouble. Is it a problem that I feel that way? Sports fishing. Yeah, eventually I'll try that out. I'm not super excited by the sport fishing thing, to be honest. I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. It doesn't get me excited to see it. I would rather see other things. Where's all your spell slots? This is all I have right now. My active stuff's down there. I have a lot of passive stuff on the here. So things that are more related to the vessel. Sport fishing to me makes better money, but I could have been lucky with the catfish. Yeah. I mean, maybe. I haven't done the whole process of trying to even make a boat and all that, so. Is there any animal husbandry? It's in its infancy. There's a lot that they want to do with it, and but they did put off further development for now. I think maybe, I think Steven said something about picking it back up at the start of the year, maybe. I mean, the game's numbers are doing well for the negative early reception. I can see it growing to a decent size. I mean, maybe. Will this be on console? No. I don't think it ever will. If it gets hugely successful, maybe. Is this RuneScape? Yes. Welcome to RuneScape. No, it's Ashes of Creation. Is there a major system that has been delivered as was advertised? Would you consider sport fishing a major system? I'd say combat. Oh yeah, combat too. You know, when you break down a lot of the current owners and you look at the reviews and everything, you know, a significant portion of those were people that already own the game. So it takes some digging to actually get into how many, you know, how do new Steam users feel. I've not checked today or yesterday, the last I checked. So when you were talking pure, so people who previously had already bought the game and did reviews, it was something like 76% recommended. So it was really high for people that had been testing the game or had already purchased the game. For the new buyers, the people that hadn't already, so your new Steam buyers, it was more around 50%. But even then, to be honest, I'm surprised. Like 50% recommended for your new buyers is not bad considering kind of where the development and everything is. So, you know, all in all, yes, I think the launches of Steam Early Access has been a little bit better than what a lot of people, myself included, felt like. Your game has strong CP effect going on. I adjusted stuff down. Actually, when I get somewhere safe, I'll turn it back. Actually, no, we readjusted it, didn't we? I had to adjust the shadows and stuff because of getting too dark. What would you say is the most needed class? Ooh, tank. And it's not done very well. Characters are going to be reset still, yes. Reviews will inevitably get worse when they realize there's no content. I mean, maybe. We'll see. I made a fairly simple Python script to check all that, so I'll be keeping a look. I have a tank, can't ever get a group. Really? That's surprising. All right, let me check something real quick. Sticky, we'll see. I'm pretty sure I turned it all back. All right, Ultra. Yeah, everything's back to epic. I haven't changed anything else. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm surprised you can't find a group as a tank. A little worrisome. I say that, you know, obviously there's a cleric too. However, I think clerics are getting, you know, with the addition of the summoner healing pet and bards, clerics are starting to feel a little bit less than. Maybe he's a bad tank. I don't know. Are you a bad tank? Did you help make this game? No. Are you a dev? No. I've been following this game though since 2016. I've been making content since 2017. You know, so no, I have not directly contributed to anything like that. But I've been around for a while. Do you have a favorite MMO of all time? I mean, the nostalgia is going to go back to EverQuest. Probably the most time I've spent in a game is World of Warcraft early on. I will say, however, EverQuest 2 was a far superior game to World of Warcraft on vanilla releases. So Ultima Online, wow. Yeah, that was a little bit too early for me. We're riding a pack mule. Solo from 1 to 10, been looking for a group every day. Well, part of that might also be the leveling because they've adjusted the leveling process from 1 through 10 to be easier. So that it might just be there aren't as many groups around. Once you get past level 10 and it becomes a much more grindy game and you start looking at places like Highwayman Hills and some of these other areas, you know, tank will become much more of a favorable thing to have. So this is Ashes of Creation. Shadows of Norway. I like your name. Are you actually in Norway? After you, I think Ashes. Oh, Asheron's Call too. Man, you got some classics mixed in there. Is it Bunana? I appreciate the follow. I love that name. How'd you get that name? You're in the Anvils. Oh, that might also be 2 as well. Dickie, there's probably just not as many people in the Anvils. That could be another issue. I think most people start down here in the Riverlands compared to the Anvils. So, bought Asheron's Call 2 as a kid. Oh, that's an old one too. Couldn't play because you needed a sub. I only briefly got into Asheron's Call 2. Asheron's Call was better than it by far. The nostalgia, yeah. Guild Wars. Well, you have Guild Wars Classic came back or whatever they called it, right? Or was it Guild Wars Reforged? Is that what they called it? I don't know what they called it. I mean, we're almost there. Let's see. We've been running now for 15 minutes. The big problem we're going to have is how we actually get to Mirleth without dying. Because there's no real good direct roads. And going through Oakenbane Keep, we definitely will run into some free roaming mobs. So we're going to probably go that way, but hope that people are killing them and that we don't have to worry about that. So yeah, this way. I mean, do we want to go all the way up or cut through here? think we want to cut through there, right? The Tibia is your nostalgia game. I never got into Tibia. Do you ever watch Lou Lloyd? Do you know who that is? He also covers Ashes of Creation. He actually was just on the interview with Steven. He was a big Tibia person, so I've never delivered a crate. Do you recommend close towns? So we're finding, oh shit. Okay. We're lagging. You can only, so our problem is I'm on a low pop server and we only have Marileth and Joeva to pick from. So, sadly, I can't, no other places are big enough to do crates at this stage. So yeah, this is MMORPG. Guild Wars was fun. I actually enjoyed Guild Wars. I can remember buying that way back when I was still in medical school when that came out. I remember actually getting it and playing it. Actually, because at the time I was dating a girl. This would have been years ago, and her and her family were a little bit more, what's a polite word? Snooty, a little bit more upscale than me. I don't know if that's a good word or not. Shit. All right, this is what I was worried about. Can we get through here without aggroing anything? And because I can remember buying it, we were at the mall, and we had like dinner and whatnot. And wait, do we want to go south? We want to go south, right? Am I going the right way, guys? What's the safest way around here? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Guess we'll find out. Because I remember buying it and her not being sort of, I don't know. It was an interesting conversation. We're going to just follow the water here, I think, if we can. Hopefully we can stay free of any big aggros. We just aggroed something. Shit. Shit balls, man. Run, mother... Run, you bitch. Sorry. I get excited and then I get a lot of four-letter words. How about Final Fantasy 14? Solid game. Good storytelling. Solid game. I appreciate the sub. New. I'm curious how it's going. Well, welcome in. We're just hanging out. Going okay so far. We're trying to deliver a crate from Joeva to Marileth. It's a single player game. Yeah, I mean, for sure. There's an element of that. Here's what I think about that, though. I think we also, as MMORPG players, have to understand that if we want games to succeed, that we can play in a multiplayer format, we have to start considering the possibility of our games having the direction of a world where winds meet, where you do add in single player and you do add in small group, because that population helps fund it. So, all right, what's going to be the easiest? There's the road north, but we're unfortunately coming out south. All right, is it gonna be better to go up over here maybe? Oh wait, you got somebody running through here. All right, already got people running. Let's go. They're gonna aggro everything for us. We're almost there. We're almost there, guys. Oh shit, we got stuff floating in the air. Can't harvest that. This pack run is so long. I know. We're almost there though. Oh, we got more harvestables that it's stuck. All right, what's the way in? It's that way, right? I'm gonna follow this dude. And we just lost the music. Albion is the game I spent the most time in. Another solid game, yeah. And this is at least twice as fast as a caravan. Oh shit, what's the way in? Oh, there we go. We're almost there. All right, where do I turn this shit in at? No risk getting takeout in PvP. No, people could have killed me. Yeah. All right, we got to turn it into the other vendor, right? So, where's their commodities person? Why is it not showing up on the minimap? Where do I turn this in at? North? Credit to Where Winds Meet of making single player feel like a shared story. Yeah. No, they did a great job. All right, let's see, Sheriff. Oh, wait, here. No, that's Cooking Station. Citizen God damn it, where do I turn this in at? Can't zoom in anymore. All right, oh, there's market commodity. Where's it at? Here we go. Do I have to put the crate on my back to sell it? Is that how this works? There we go. We made... All right, so we traveled here in 23 minutes. 25, actually. We started at 11:08. Took 25 minutes, and we made 60 silver. I'm rich. That 60 silver will let me process 100 things. We are rich. Totally worth it, guys. Totally worth it. That's more than twice what I got for an uncommon crate. Holy shit. So if you took 2, you would have made 1.2. That's a good point. Good point. Epic Games. Good point. Could have made twice that if I sold more. Very good point. So I can see the potentially the idea of making 2 crates here, transporting it, making 2 crates there, transporting it. But you know, almost 30 minutes. So does the upgraded mule, does that allow you to, so it allows you to carry 2 crates, right? The upgraded one. Is it any faster would be my other question. So that's 25 minutes to do that. Is a long ass time. So, long ass time to do that. All right, guys. We are about 30 minutes over what I normally stream. So I watched a streamer get 8 gold for 1 pack. Where the hell did they turn that in at? And the mount is faster. Well, that's good. I guess I got to figure out a way to get a different mule. Here I thought that running crates was going to be the easiest way to make money. So I can do my my god damn it, crafting. How much does what is a dim glint sell for? I forget. Anybody know? All right. So what does one of these sell for? 30 copper. So a dim glint would then be three. Dim glint is 1 silver. So it was 9 silver. So I turned in 9 silver to even make the pack. Plus there was what, 20, almost 30-ish resources between the stone, the wood, and the animal product that I could have sold. So I guess we got to probably take at least 10 silver out of the turn-in price of 50. So it was probably more like 49 silver in total, maybe less actually, depending on what we could have sold on the market. I did not get any experience either, did I? So all that as well, and I did not level my character up at all. So I don't know, guys. I would certainly love to see that redone. I don't know. It's pretty good money for an uncommon crate if you got your... Well, that was just common, right? That we did. All right, guys. I'm getting hungry. So. I'll be back tomorrow, though. Mob drops weapons and armor. Oh, no, they do both.
MX down.
Mobs will drop weapons. They'll also drop armor and all of that, and glint and stuff. The goal is to eventually have crafting be sort of the main process, the main way to make money. So.
Oh, no, no.
All right, I guess we can look into the crate situation a little bit more.
No.
My problem is I want to like craft and shit. And if I'm spending 30 minutes to run a crate, I mean, so here's the other issue, guys. When you start talking about casual gamers, right? And what this game is made for. Is it fair to say that most New World players were casual? Is that fair? I feel like most New World players were probably casual. I feel like most MMORPG players in general are just casual. I don't know if anyone agrees with that or not. But here my issue is, my problem with this is that we just spent 30 minutes to make 60 silver running crates. And New World players are a myth. And, you know, that's 30 minutes. If I have, you know, a big part of why I largely only play on stream is just because I'm doing other stuff during the week. You know, we stream Saturday and Sunday, and the rest of the week is just other stuff, work. And I got a wonderful family, you know, and stuff like that. So that's why I stream so early. Appreciate the follow. You know, and I make a lot of my during the week is a lot of, actually my free time is just making the YouTube videos that I put out as well. So I don't know, for casual folks, 1 hour, or sorry, 30 minutes to run a crate like this. I don't know, guys. I would have been devastated if we get to the end and somebody kills me, right? The PvP part to that as well would have been just a challenge. I could see where some people might rage quit with that. So, I appreciate the sub. Appreciate all the subs. So, for those who are curious, let me just show you before we log off for the day. So if I go back towards, where's he at? All right, let's go back. Let's go back here. I can show you commodities vendor guy, dude. Here we go. Let's see. So to get this started, so we had originally purchased just a common certificate. But you have common, you have uncommon here. You have common, you have uncommon, rare, heroic, epic, legendary. You can only buy these, and this is for this specific type of crate. So this is the market commodity crate. There's also guild and some other things, but for this one, oh, by the way, here too, this is why I left Miraleth. It's 50% tax, 50%. It's terrible. I don't know if there's a mayor here or not, but they need to lose their damn job. Yes, 4 crate types. But you earn these tickets through different things you do for the settlement. Through commissions or other sort of, you can do turn-ins and other things as well. Actually, I'll show you this has also been a problem. So if you go up here, where is, All right, if we go up here. Are there any solo grind spots? I mean, there's a lot of stuff scattered about if you just find a good place that respawns. So here's also like construction crate, construction foreman. You can do construction crates as well. But if you go to this requisition agent, you can turn things in that get you tickets. But here's the problem. Did you notice when I opened this? There's no orders. There's no way for me to get tickets. Was the crate taxed at 50%? That's a good point. I don't think so, but I don't know. But there's no way for me to get, I don't have this. Yeah, we need a mayor, and they've frozen everything. There's no mayor. So if we go here, there's no mayor. And so because this is kind of broken right now, I actually don't have a way to get tickets to do the crates. Starting here, I can turn them in here, but I can't make them here. So now what that means is that I can't just form a crate here in Miraleth and then run all the way back over to Joeva and then do a crate and run all the way back. I can't do that right now. So now I'd have to run all the way back to Joeva to do this again. So you can get tickets sometimes from chest rewards. Yeah, from commissions. Yes, you can, but it's not all the time, right? So, you know, it's not, there's no consistency there. Now this is all because this is just a broken system right now. So hopefully they've patched this soon and fix it, because that's like, I would kind of be okay despite the 25 minutes it took, and you know, if I could go back and forth. But right now I can't even do it in Miraleth, and there's nowhere else in the Riverlands. Like, these are all encampments. Like, there's nowhere else to go. And if I zoom back out, I can show you, like, these are all going to be wilderness. Encampments up here as well. I guess there's a crossroads. So actually, do they have a shorter path? So we would have to go this far. Well, look at that. That's, wait, we're in a village, there, crossroads. Anyways, part of the problem being on a small server, population wise, is we haven't advanced very much and everything got frozen. So, but anyways, all right, guys, I got to run. I'm well over what I plan to do for today. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 a.m. 7 to 11, typically Central Time. And I appreciate everybody that's been hanging out. So, yeah. Appreciate all the follows, all the subs. Mace, all of the subs you gave out. I appreciate you greatly. Yeah, Magisto, Lumi, it's good to have you guys here. I'll probably play offline a little bit more, kind of figure some stuff out. But man, 25 minutes for that 60 silver when we spent probably 10 to get it there. I don't know, guys.
Wow.
All right, we're gonna go one by one like we normally do. So TikTok, appreciate you hanging out. See you on the ticks and the talks. All right, YouTube, you as well. Sticky, been real, man. Hope you have a good day. Everybody else on YouTube as well that's hanging out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Follow me, sub. We'll have more fun tomorrow. Our goal was to get to 10 today. We didn't even get we got halfway there. Shit. Hopefully I'll get to 10 later tonight. So, all right. See you guys. See you, YouTube.